portal to Mars. My God.
This is Ryse, the son of Rome, and it's time to gladiate. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing is pretty cool. Consider becoming a channel member. The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and that Amazon store affiliate link if you buy anything on there, and social media options. All that more in the video description below. And Kevin's here, guys.
Hey.
Yeah, we're gladiating. We haven't done this since Gladiator 2 came out. Which I think was...
How long was that?
I think it was like well over a year ago. We seem to do this like once a year or so. But like, I don't think we did it in 2025, so it's like... Yeah, so a little bit over a year. Somehow, it's been that long. I think. Does it make sense?
It's crazy it's been that long since Gladiator 2 came out.
Yeah, that's the thing that gets me, because it didn't come out, it came out in 24, right? So we're in 26. Does that sound right? Yeah, no, because it didn't come out this last...
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
I guess. I remember the start of that NFL season. It was the promo commercials of like Josh Allen and a bunch of people, you know, in the Gladiator pits. And then they drink Pepsi. Whoa.
Oh, of course. You know that's actually a remake of an iconic commercial, eh? The Pepsi in the Coliseum.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Did we just start literally now? I mean, like a minute ago. Yeah. And I'm a little low on health, guys, because this thing started, because this game takes forever to load, and I wasn't prepared. So I had to idle while Kevin was fighting everyone. Ugh. So did you pick this map, or did I pick this? How did we get it on this level?
You packed this map.
Okay. Gotcha. I've fallen and I can't get up, Kevin. I had no health and I had it coming. Oh, I'm back live. Kevin, I've fallen again and I can't get back up.
I've fallen too. Oh wow, we started this with a failure.
Round lost?
Have we ever done that before?
In this beautiful arena of champions?
Right.
Well, that's embarrassing. No, to be fair, I was idling and getting stabbed for part of it. Don't worry, the world will just shift and everything will be okay. This is the better opening anyways, where we're coming out like this. Yeah. You have hundreds of hours into this? How? We used to have a guy that was like ranked like top of the world or whatever for Ryse Son of Rome. And then he went on some kind of crazy tirade, and then we had to let him go. Crap, what's the oh, it's RT? Okay. It's gonna take me a second to get back in the swing of this.
For the kills. Yeah, the controls.
Are you not entertained? What is the button? D-pad? No. Ah, it's LB. There we go.
Right bumper for left, yeah.
I mean, you gotta be honest, guys. That thumbnail's sick, right? I was able to get my character and Kevin's character on there. So we are supposed to climb and go fight those guys, eh?
Okay, sorry, I want to take a look at that thumbnail.
I sent it to you. It's on Discord.
Oh, that does look really good.
Right?
But I wondered if they're
Ugh. And it's got like your characters like pointing towards me and stuff.
Yeah. Ready to drop an album.
Seriously. Spitting that mad heat. Are you not entertained? You can do some really cool stuff with those image gens, eh, man? Like, it's kind of amazing. So what I did to like put it together is I took like one of the screenshots, and then I found your character as like a PNG, and I put you on one side, and I took a PNG of the main character, put it on one side, and I was like, put this dude in the center, and put this other dude pointing at him. Have the guy put his arms up all celebrating, and then like have people in the crowd going all hype.
And it came out first try, right? Just typing in that prompt.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty sweet. For Honor? A little different from For Honor. This is more of a regular hack and slash. Use the cauldrons. Okay, let's set this up. Oh, we have to do this co-op style, man.
Oh, the direct eye contact?
Yeah, very emotional, of course. Kick the cauldron. I like your spiffy hat thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty spectacular.
I think it looks really good with the purple.
Yeah. The #1 player. Yeah, I'm not even kidding. He was the #1 Ryse on a Rome player ever, I guess. And yeah, he was, yeah. No, he went on like a big, I don't know the best way to describe it, a big racist tirade. after he was totally normal, and then for like, because he was here for like years, and then it's like over a few months he started getting like weirder and weirder in what he was saying, and then he just like broke down. It was quite a sight. It's kind of like that guy that broke down when I gave him moderatorship because he just couldn't handle the pressure. I was like, I can unmod you. He's like, no.
That one's wild, because it's like, even if you can't handle it, like, oh, it's all good, man, you know? Like,
I was just like, oh, I can, you know, remove it. He's like, no. And I was just like, I'm okay. He's like, I'm done here. I was like, alright. Yeah, that's the first time there's ever been somebody that didn't like being a mod. And I was like, I can just remove it. It takes 2 seconds. He's like, no. He's freaking out. And I was like, okay.
crazy about that Ryse guy, though. I completely forgot about that. It's been so long.
What was his name? Like Tobias or something? Yeah. Freaking crazy, dude. You remember every time you go and play Ryse. That's where it is, yeah. Why isn't this game on PlayStation? This was back when Xbox did exclusives. Yeah. So you grinded for stuff in your character, that's how you got all the hours. Did you get to level 200? I figure if Kevin and I stream this once a year for 60 years, we will never hit level 200.
Yeah.
It's insurmountable, Kevin. It's insurmountable. Oh, tip to tip.
There we go.
I love the intimate double, like, duo assassinations. They warm my soul. Wait, what are we supposed to be doing right now? Oh, use the cauldron. Oh, dude, our thing's, like, burning up. Oh, crap, Kevin. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Quickly, 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 quickly.
Hilarious.
That was close. Ugh. It is a bit sad. I don't know. People, they come, they go, they have issues on the channel. There's all kinds of weird crap that happens here. And I often go, why me? Why me?
Everyone just hang out and enjoy the streams.
Seriously, man. Sometimes I sit there and I'm just like, what the hell, dude? How do you always have so much more health than me? I'm not doing wrong. Because I got like health regen and it's still like... Yeah. Not really regenerated my health. Oh crap. Let's double team this guy. I was kind of hoping we would like duo execute that dude. Guess it was meant to be. Anyways, guys, I want to show off games that I went out and got today. It showed up on Facebook Marketplace, and I was like, "Oh damn, dude! $5 a pop, like pretty mid condition." I got Full Spectrum Warrior 10 Hammers, which is the sequel. I didn't know there was a sequel. You know, you learn something every day. So yeah, Full Spectrum Warrior 10 Hammers. Had to drive all the way to Woodbine. You ever been to Woodbine, Kevin? It's the middle, like, well, it's not in the middle of goddamn nowhere, but it sucks to drive.
Yeah.
All the streets are really tight. Bloodwake, because Dean was always like, "Oh, Bloodwake." So I got Bloodwake. Bloodwake. OG Hitman 2 Silent Assassin. Yeah, OG Silent Assassin there. Okay. Apollos, my god. Without Warning, which is a Capcom game. Never heard of this one. Without
Yeah, I've
Warning.
never heard of that.
No time for second chances. 3 special ops members and 3 civilians are separated and trapped inside a chemical plant seized by terrorists. You have 12 hours. 6 characters in different perspectives. Reservoir Dogs, the video game. Kinda cool. This one's called...
Is that a bunch of classics?
Yeah, just original Xbox. Close Combat First to Fight, which is like a shooter, I guess. Close quarters. Yeah. Secret Weapons over Normandy. Mitchell had this. We played this. This is when I was a kid. It's a Lucas game. It's like a dogfighting game.
Oh, okay.
But like, because it's Lucasfilm, I don't know if it's like a secret thing or something, but you can play as like a TIE fighter and an X-Wing.
Oh?
Yeah, it's like, it's Normandy, right? But like the planes of Normandy, but
Yeah.
you can, it's like a cheat thing. And then Sega GT 2002, but it also includes Jet Set Radio Future, only on Xbox. And finally, The Hustle, Detroit Streets. You ever hear about that one?
No.
I had never heard about it till today. So what The Hustle is, and I looked at it because I wasn't sure if I wanted it, but I was like, oh, that actually sounds really neat. So it's an Activision published game, but what you are is you play as either a gal or a guy, and you're a hustler, like, you know, like Tom Cruise in The Color of Money.
Yeah.
So you go around and you play pool.
Oh.
And you're like...
That's just the whole game?
Yeah, that's the whole game, is you play all these different, like, pool sharks. There's, like, 100-something pool sharks. You go around Detroit hustling, and, yeah. That's what it is. And I was like, that's kind of neat sounding, so I picked it, yeah. But the guy was just, like, he had all these games, and it's like $5 a pop. And he had so many good games, but I was like, I already own most of these, so... I was like... Could have saved me a lot of hunting over the last few years if I would have just come across this guy. He's a bit older, but he's like... He just says he's aged out of gaming. He's like, I had...
That's funny. You think as you more? Yeah.
Well, that's what I said, is like, you either get more into it, or you just stop.
Yeah.
I've noticed, as far as gaming stuff goes. Let's extinguish this bad boy. But like, he said he has 360 games too, so I'm kind of hoping that, I was like, oh, you know, let me know when you get rid of those. He's like, oh yeah, I'll let you know and stuff. So I might have something good there. But he's one of those guys that had all 4 of the Xboxes that he's just done. Yeah. It shows you how fucking brand damaged it is.
But like, what was he playing PlayStation, or was it just gaming in general though?
He said he had all 4 Xboxes and he's just done now. Yeah. Anyways, it was an eventful day. It was a long drive, dude. I went down roads I've never been down,
You gotta hit the call. Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was stabbing this giant fat barbarian guy. We have saved Nicolas Cage's Wicker Man. So you chose barbarians at the gate. Neat, neat. Kill them all. Could this game stop shifting tiles where we're trying to walk here? That would be great.
What's the... Me and my buddies were joking, and we were doing the Nicolas Cage. Want the bees? Want the bees? What movie is that from again?
Wicker Man.
Oh, that is Wicker Man. Okay.
Yeah. You've beaten this 3 or 4 times. I think I've beaten it twice or 3 times. I streamed it like a year or 2 ago, the whole campaign. It was a lot of fun. If you guys haven't seen that stream, you should check it out. It's great. Game's fantastic. Mercenaries. I have mercenaries. I have the backwards compatible mercenaries on my Series X, and then I also have Mercenaries 2, and I did do a video of that a couple years back when I picked it up, because that one's not backwards compatible, but it plays on 360. I was actually thinking of streaming that because Caleb brought it up, so not to dive into things too deeply, but if you guys don't know about Mercenaries 2, and kind of just follow along with this, Kevin. So you're a mercenary.
Yeah.
And, like, the leader of the government that has formed kind of, like, betrayed you and kind of left you for dead. And it takes place in a war-torn society falling apart, Venezuela.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
The reference.
Yeah. Quite interesting.
When was this one made?
Pandemic had it going on, man. They made the games.
How old is it?
2000s.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It was so old that it was just sitting there waiting, collecting dust for you guys to like the stream. Oh, subscribing's great. We need to just extinguish this. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, the gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon Starfleet link. And GamerHeadquarters.com. I write stuff on my site sometimes. We need to get faster on these Wicker Man saves, eh?
Is it that they're almost beat, or is that just like the health it looks like? Because it seems like we've caught it so close too often, you know?
I think you just don't get any bonuses when you fail.
Oh,
I think that's what it is. Like, I thought we failed, but I think it's just, yeah. You just don't get any bonuses. Hitman 2 Silent Assassin. I don't know if I own that one or not, but I was just like, yeah. They're in really good condition. Like, I actually almost should have bought other ones and then, like, sold off the ones I had just to replace them with better, like they were well taken care of. Very, very well taken care of.
You know, that would be interesting to have this, like, bit where you have way too, like, relevant game storylines. Like, you know, you have the Venezuela one, and then you're like, and I also found this game where, like, you go to Greenland and you, like, take it over. You know?
You're like, huh, what are the odds that these kind of games exist?
Yeah.
When I was actually looking at the plot for, like, Mercenaries 2, I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, that is, timely, eh? Man, this game is freaking spectacular, dude. They should port this to PlayStation. You know, get some extra money on this one, honestly. This game is sweet. Yeah. Refresher and easy time to follow.
This is what I picked.
She's kind of tough. I did the whole thing in just one go. This game, when I streamed it like a year or two ago, I just like, I did the whole thing.
It's not long. It's good though. I liked it.
It's a good length for a game where you're button mashing. You gotta remember too, this was originally supposed to be a Kinect only game. But they thought they could make it better, or look better if they didn't use only Kinect. But man, your arms would have been pretty beat after playing this using motion control. And did I tell you I did Fable the Journey?
No.
Yeah, okay, so I streamed Fable the Journey because I was doing Kinect streams like in November or something like that. I think it's like, was it 10 hours or something? My arms, and like some of it just wouldn't work, and it was like, Filet paid for me to have a cowboy hat on, so the Kinect was really struggling because I was wearing a cowboy hat.
Yeah.
And it was like, it was agonizing, dude. It was like 10 hours. And I was like, what am I doing with my life? But I figured, like, I'm never going to stream that again because, like, it wasn't really viewed by people.
Yeah.
And I was like, when am I ever going to do this on my own time? And I was just like, okay, I'm just getting through this. 'Cause it was the only Fable game I hadn't experienced, so. Yeah.
Kinect was interesting, but like honestly, it makes sense. Like who's coming home from work or school, you know, to relax and then exercise the entire time while they play?
I found through my many years of experience when looking at VR, when looking at motion controls, people just want to sit on their ass and look at a screen and use a controller.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Or a mouse and keyboard, you know, but that's... At the end of the day, people are kind of like, I wouldn't say lazy, but it is a point where it's like you go and you work and then you come home, and if you're playing games, you kind of want to like zen out. Unless you're a Dark Souls monster, but you get what I'm saying. You don't want to like do stuff.
So it's like VR, the whole bit of every time you see VR, it's like there is some sort of motion or something they're doing, but it makes you wonder if the best version of VR would literally be like for a first-person game. It's just you put it on while you're sitting there using the controller, so it just looks like you're there. While you're moving around.
That's a popular one. For me, the VR thing though, I think is the weight and the cords and the setup and
yeah.
And I was doing.
It's never caught on. We've had it for years and years and years. You know. Like,
yeah, it's not mainstream. I'm not sure it ever will be, but like it comes and it goes, and they try it again, and it's like 3D in movies. You know, it comes, it goes, it changes, but it's like, yeah. Saints Row 2. Don't even get me started on that katana bit. Pub grub food. I mean, I kind of eat what I can at the pub. Yeah. Your girlfriend put serious miles on what? Oh, Sega GT. Okay. I was like, I read that really weirdly. I was like, what kind of miles are you putting on your girl? That's what they eat in the UK? Well, I'm not from the UK. So I don't know if we do the pub grub here.
Pub grub? What?
He's saying whatever pub stuff from the UK or something.
Oh, okay.
Although we...
Because, like, if I heard pub grub, I would think, like, whatever just they're selling is food or, like, really low quality.
Yeah, he says, like bangers and mash and stuff. It's like, anyways.
Oh, bangers and mash.
Yeah, we do theorize that's where my mother hails from, but we're not sure. That or Sweden.
Oh, okay. That's funny.
Yeah, well, you know, adopted, right? So it's like, you know...
Yeah.
You don't know, right? So it's like...
Yeah.
Oh.
I've seen some wild videos on British food, because you always hear the joke that, like, oh, this food's so horrible, yada, yada. But, like, I don't know. I've seen, like, the Scottish food of, like, you know, the fried eggs and sausage, and it's like, that just looks like a wicked breakfast. But there was one video I saw where, like, they have, like, a, like, potato food truck.
A potato
like, it's just a baked
truck.
potato. Yeah, it's like a baked potato, and then you just go put toppings. And I watched one gal order said potato, and then she just like wanted like beans on it, and it looks so messed up. And she paid money for it. I was like, what the? Like, I don't know.
Yep.
It fit the stereotype.
Honestly, I'm surprised the potatoes aren't like a bigger part of our diet, considering it's such a perfect like environment for that kind of a thing. Like potato growth.
Yeah.
Double execution. Whoa! You just watching, Kevin? This looks sexy, right? Oh yeah. Smoke those guys. Fable Heroes. I love Fable Heroes. I think I'm the only person on YouTube that has a walkthrough for Fable Heroes. I'm not even kidding. I don't care. That game's adorable. It's absolutely... Did you ever play Fable Heroes, Kevin?
I don't believe so.
Alright,
no.
so it's a side-scrolling hack and slash, and you play as puppets.
Oh, okay.
So you're like the Fable, like you're like Jack-o'-Blades and Reaver, but you're like puppets. And you.
Oh, I think I've seen it, and it's like really like cutesy looking.
It's
almost,
very
like,
cutesy
art.
looking, and it's got like
Yeah.
a Monopoly type board you play on and stuff that like impacts things. And I don't give a damn. I love that game. It's cute. It's fun. It's great for like younger ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because people are like so mean on Fable Heroes, but like it's adorable. I've said for a long time, I think a lot of franchises suffer because they don't do little spin-offs to keep like the franchise alive, and I love for Fable, during a certain period of time, they were doing, like you were getting mainline Fable games, but you were also getting spin-offs like Fable Heroes, Fable the Journey, Fable pub games. It was, you know, just kind of like bridges the gap between mainline entries. I wish game companies would do more stuff like that. Yeah.
It's crazy to think that like Fable then just disappeared off the map, you know?
No, it's depressing. It's because it didn't make enough money.
Oh, what? It's one of those. Is it one of those things where it's really, really successful, but it didn't make enough by their standards?
Yeah, so Microsoft standards were ridiculous. So Fable 3 did like several million sales, but like Microsoft wanted 10 or something. So like they made like tons of money on Fable 3, but it wasn't like enough money. So Phil Spencer had them do like a live service game, which ended the company instead of... They wanted to do Fable 4 in Victorian era. Jack the Ripper was going to be a Wolverine.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, they wanted to do a single player, but yeah, Phil Spencer was head of the first party and was forcing them to do a live service game. And yeah. Fucking guy. Anyways, that's what happened to Fable, guys. Are you not entertained? Why ruin a baked potato? I don't know, you tell me, man. I actually really like baked potatoes. Dead Rising 3. I love Sunset Overdrive. They had a banger first couple years for exclusives. They really did. Like, it was, you know, like Ryse, Dead Rising 3, Forza, Killer Instinct, and then, like, you know, you had Titanfall and Sunset, and like they had good exclusives the first couple of years, and then they didn't have the budget to keep sustaining that, and it just like, yeah, fell apart. Sucks to suck. Dead Rising 3, eh, Kevin? Mm-hmm. I'm in a burning ring of fire, and I don't like it. This is not the love ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. Oh, double assassination. I guess it's more like a double execution, isn't it? You name this Maximus. Xbox is bringing back Fable. This year they're bringing it back, but like, why have we gone... Fable has been gone longer than Fable existed as a franchise. Right? Because it's been...
Yeah.
2010 was Fable 3, I think? Or was it... It's been like 15 years since the last Fable game or something. It's stupid. Like, look at PlayStation just cleaning up with all their RPG games. Same with Nintendo, and then Microsoft's like, RPGs? People don't like to roleplay.
What are big PlayStation RPGs? Whenever I think PlayStation, I think of like linear.
All their games have RPG mechanics.
Yeah.
All of them. They're like linear, but they have like open world places, and they have like skills thing. They're all, yeah. Like Horizon is like freaking bloody massive, like 20 million plus for like sales per like freaking unit and stuff. Apparently, the success of Horizon Zero Dawn is actually why they started doing this latest iteration of Fable. So Horizon came out in 2017, and that's when production started on Fable at Playground, because the sales of Horizon showed that RPGs were a big deal to Xbox, I guess, or something. I'm not even kidding. That's what I've heard.
O God of War!
Xbox literally did not care until PlayStation was successful in doing it. What is up? Everything's on fire!
How do you do your special again?
RB.
My skills are rivaled only.
Gladiator 1 or Gladiator 2? Obviously Gladiator 1, man. Come on. What a silly question that is. Gladiator 2 is just... It's not terrible, but it's just not great. It's kind of silly and dumb.
Yeah, you go from Gladiator 1 being, what, movie of the year, 2000, to... I haven't heard anyone really talk about Gladiator 2 since its release.
Yeah, Gladiator 1 is like best picture. Gladiator 2 is like a really pale... It's because the lead guy isn't very good in it, and... Like, Denzel's great, but, like, he's cartoonish, and he's, like, in his own movie, it feels like.
Oh, and he's not the main character, right?
He is.
I feel like that's a bad... Oh, Denzel's the main character?
Basically. He's the bad guy.
Oh. Well, that's what I'm saying, is that, like, you know, when the main character isn't the main character, it's not a good sign.
Yeah.
I thought that with that, Disney movie Wish, when the whole promotion of it was the villain or whatever, because it's like, oh, he's the best character to watch for it.
He was
like,
right.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Gameplay. Well, I mean, they have shown gameplay for Fable. The last trailer thing was gameplay for it. Jesus Christ, it's Kevin. Play Diablo 4. I will when the new expansion comes out. Did you join me for that when we last did that? I can't remember. Did we do Vessel of Hatred together?
No, I don't think we got to.
Oh, yeah. I love the intimate duo assassinations. Not bad, not great. Exactly, right? I think it was a fine movie. I got to screen it, and I took my dad to watch it. It was like, this is okay. It was just... Yeah.
I like your dad's story of you taking him to Gladiator, and he's like, so how'd they get the sharks in there?
I was like, that's the problem here? How'd they get the sharks in there? Because like, the last stream we did of this was talking about when Gladiator was out. Yeah, he got a new TV. The old man.
Yeah.
So I had to go and help him set it up and set all the settings and like put all the apps in and stuff. And then he goes, and because like I turn on YouTube, I'm like, okay, let's see how good this. Because he got like a Samsung OLED. He got one of the Costco like floor models, half off or whatever. It was sick. But I'm like, alright, let's watch something that like shows off what this can do. So I'm like watching like Michael Jackson's Thriller in 4K because they got like a 4K version of it. And he's like, okay, enough of this. And then he goes back to watching like 720p old people TV. I was like, what the fuck is the point of this? Like I was actually like pissed. I was like, what the hell is the point of this TV? You know, like you're watching like, drove me nuts, dude. What is the point? Anyways, yeah, so he's happy with that. You can't even do anything on the new Samsungs unless you sign into an account and everything, eh? You can't download or use any apps. You have to have a Samsung.
Really?
Yeah, you have to have a Samsung account.
To use the TV, eh?
Yeah, to do like anything. You can't like,
That's...
yeah.
kind of weird. Yeah.
Oh, that's how they get you. 5 years too late. Gladiator 2. I think that they should have done the original Gladiator 2 where like Russell Crowe is going through time or something like that. I believe they're doing a third Gladiator. Because it's like...
So it must have made decent money if they're doing a third one.
Not really, but it made enough.
Really?
And Paramount's kind of desperate enough for IP. And what's his name is old enough where it's kind of like, okay, we got to get this out of the door before. Was it Ridley Scott that does it? Man, that guy's such a hack in his later years. Guy hasn't done anything good since Martian in 2015 or whatever. Like, absolute hack in his older ages. But like, yeah, he's not getting any younger, right? He's like 80 something, so it's like, yeah, they're just doing it quick, I guess. Yeah. I say that while you're playing Donkey Kong on your 60-inch. Oh, god damn it. Better than 720p freaking receiver. I'm like, you need to at least have like a 4K TV receiver. I was just like, ugh. And he's giving me crap for wanting to try to pick like a couple test things to like see how good it can look, and he's just like... And then we watched Taken, and it looks like a TV. You ever watched Taken?
Yeah?
Yeah, it looks like a TV movie. Like, it's so low quality, it's like... the budget on it must have been just... I think it was like a $25 million budget. Like, just a tiny-ass budget. Because, I mean, that movie looks cheap, dude. I was like, wow, okay, let's watch 720p Taken from... Yeah. That's a great thing. I actually really enjoyed the movie, but... I was just like, what are we doing here? What is the point of this OLED? Anyways, yeah. Paramount needs to do Star Trek. They're trying to build up to it. You gotta give Paramount some time. You know, like the Ellisons just took over. It's gonna take them a few years before they like really start like actually doing stuff with the IPs. Like, you know, it doesn't happen overnight, right? Because that's what I find so funny is like all these people are like giving Paramount crap. They're like, oh, they're so bad. It's like the guy just took over 6 months ago. Like, you're not even gonna see anything that he's like actually had a hand in for at least another year or two. People are ridiculous. The director
It was
of
funny.
Mall Cop 3? Yeah, no thanks. I don't want to tackle that. Sorry, what, Kevin?
Oh, I was sitting there thinking about like quality of what you're watching and all that, and we were watching Lord of the Rings as a group recently, and
You gotta stand it.
all a couple. Sorry. Oh,
No, we got it. We're good.
awesome. But like the streaming that on Discord was just horrible. So I tried streaming it. Our one buddy tried streaming it, and it just like the lag and desync in it was so awful. We kept messing with the settings, like lowering it, hoping that was it. And then finally, our one buddy got it, and we figured out it was just that all our internet sucked.
All our internet sucked. Yeah. I love making fun of my parents' internet. I'm like, this peasantry connection. That's fucking funny. Why is the quality so bad? You gotta have the internet for that kind of stuff. A reboot sequel to Titanic. That's what I've been waiting for this whole time, is a Back to the Future scenario where old DiCaprio has to go and save himself. Titanic 2, this time we ain't sinking.
This time.
Face me, shit-eater! Gasp in amazement at my skills in battle!
Are you not entertained?
I get such a kick out of that you can have the whole arena go boring, but if you just like start talking trash They'll go to entertain.
They love it, man. These guys crave for entertainment. Paramount owns the Ninja Turtles? Well, yeah, of course, they own Nickelodeon. Why do you think all the movies the Turtles come out with are all Paramount movies? You know what, I guess the bigger thing is like, if you're not actively looking for this info, you just live in bliss and not know about it. Yeah. But the real bliss is the bliss I feel when you guys like the stream. Subscribe and great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, the gift, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Internet can go if you live in your backyard or background, underground. Well, if you're hardwired in, it'll be good. I did a joke thing. I was streaming Saints Row 2 last night. You played Saints 2, right, Kevin?
Oh yeah, I love that one, especially co-op. That was one of the first games I noticed where you could go to like either side of the map while doing the story. It was really cool.
Alright, so like I went to the Pimps district and I was like, you know where it's like really run down and stuff?
Yep.
And I was like, this looks like the neighborhood Kevin's from. And people, you're finding it funny, right? And people were giving me shit in the chat.
Why?
I don't know. I was like, this is either like you're such a dick, dude. I was like, but this is like the humor, really.
Yeah.
Like I'm not being mean. It's just funny. Like it's.
Yeah.
Anyways, the red light district.
We do that bit all the time. When my internet lags or whatever, I'm like, sorry, the hamster on the wheel that's powering my internet, he got tired. You know, like, yeah, no, it's all good. I love those bits.
I was just like, stop, like, what did I say? Policing my stream. I was like, guys always like, oh, the intimate touch of the swords.
The eye contact we make.
Yeah,
you know,
so
like
emotional.
you having a good time, dude. Yeah, I'm having a good time.
I was like,
You know.
I'm like, I guarantee you, if I tell Kevin literally tomorrow if we do a stream, he's gonna laugh about it because it's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was like, reminds me of Kevin's neighborhood, and I'm like, we're both from like, you know, the hoodish part of the city, like it's.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck. Kills me. One guy was offended, but it was enough guys. Anyways, he comes to chat just to judge me. He does. He's such a dick, that guy. It's that Froggy dude. He hasn't been in the streams in like several months, and he just pops in and he's just like beat it ass. I'm like, what the hell? So it's just you that goes in, eh? Oh no, but we both go. Okay. I thought for a second there the gate was gonna gate me. Man, this is a good-looking game.
I do like that bit. Sitting there, I guarantee if I tell him tomorrow, it's gonna, you know.
I was like, I know the humor. Like, it's. We've done this long enough where I know like what's funny and like. Anyway. It kills me. But seriously, what they should do with this game is remaster it, put it on PlayStation, have this running at like native 4K 60, and it's just be like this is a damn good looking game, man.
What I think is wild is the lack of like Roman era games we have.
There really is. It's basically just Total War.
Yeah.
That's all. Like it's a period of time that's just ripe. Like people love Roman stuff. Case in point, my best was it video for was it December or November? Was the new Anno game set in Rome.
Oh really? Yeah. See, like.
Yeah, I don't know if you know Anno, but it's just a city builder. It's kind of like Sim City, but they do history. Yeah. Side by side in Cyberpunk. Oh, thank you, man. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I spent a lot of time on those comparisons, so I'm glad you like that one. The cold hard streets of Alberta. It is really chilly. Actually, today was lovely, but it was a couple chilly days there.
That's star thing. There's a couple places me and the gal like to eat that are like relatively close, so like, you know, you could kind of walk there, but I find I don't want to go out, like go like drive over there or something like
Oh,
that.
I
And
hate
like if
that.
the weather's not nice, you know,
I have that
I
exact
would go for the
attitude.
walk. Yeah, same thing. You know,
Yeah, where it's like, I love, like, where I live, it's a very walkable place,
yeah,
but it's just like, when it gets too cold, you're just kind of like, ugh. Because you feel lazy, because it's like, it's close enough, you should just go to it, but it's like, it's so cold out where you're just like, nah.
yeah, but you don't want to do the walk. Yeah.
Like, one of the sub places, my mother was giving me crap for going and walking. I was like, it was a negative, or not for not walking to it. I'm like, it was a negative, like, 20 degrees out. Like, really? It's like, don't be lazy. And I'm like, come on! Well, thanks for the donation there, Snowflake. It's just like Elden Ring, it really is. Fighting exotic animals. Yeah, actually, I think Kevin and I talk about that probably once a stream that we come in and do Ryse, as we always mention is like, man, this game could have done with some like lions or some shit, or like giant hippos, or
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll be aware, like, I get what they were, like, I haven't seen Gladiator 2, but I heard the whole thing of like, oh man, they like show like the naval thing and all that. And
I actually really like
I
that.
remember when it, no, I'm sure, like, it's cool, right? And even thinking of this game, like, if you were to, I don't know, expand on it and show like bigger, like different things or something, like have a boat mission or something, it'd be so cool.
Yeah, it feels like a boat that could have been so much more if they had like done more with it. Like in the modern era, this would have been like a live service thing, and we would have had like years of gladiating updates, right?
Yeah.
You never played beyond the second chapter. It's honestly worth a playthrough. It's a fun game. Like I said, I streamed it all about a year ago, so it's a little, it's, you know, somewhat more fresh in my mind, and it's worth a play. And it's fine, it's fun. Like, a lot of people are like, oh, it's just repetitive. And it's like, yeah, it's repetitive in combat, but it's a brawler game. Like, what are you expecting? And it's not too long where you're like, oh, I'm tired of doing this over and over again. It's like, it's just long enough. The multiplayer is damn fun. And I like every now and then Kevin and I go, you know what we should do as a stream? And then we do Ryse. I don't know why I thought about it, but I was just kind of like, man, you know, we haven't done this in a long time. Ugh.
Because I didn't play this one when it first came out. You suggested it to me, and I remember like through the story.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it was really good.
I love it, and it's like the elephants and the crazy lady and the, like, it actually paints a pretty accurate picture of the time period. Like, there is some divine elements to it, but it is like, you know, the barbarians, the Roman in England and stuff. Like, it is actually pretty historically accurate outside of the divine aspect of it.
But I didn't mind it. It fit with like old Roman stories, you know, that the gods were like testing each other, like with like a bet, you know. I don't know. I thought it was alright.
I really liked it. It's beautiful too. This game has a multiplayer component. We streamed this, like, have you been to any of the previous streams for this game? I do this like once every year. Mods? You want my moderators to greet you in the chat and stuff? I'm gonna be honest with you, dude. Getting these moderators to do anything is like, if anything, Fillets, he's just here and he's sassy. That's, yeah, man, that's the best you're gonna get here, I'm afraid. Yeah, I know.
That would be a lot of work.
Yeah, that's a...
To just, like, do moderation for fun because you like the stream, and every single time someone joins, like, hey, welcome, oh my god, hi.
No, he did like a donation. It's like, it'd be good if the moderators, like, thank people, and I'm like, yeah, that's not their job, really, honestly. They're, yeah, I mean, fucking, it's hard to get people to even, like, do basic levels of moderation. You know, every now and then, there's some a message or a comment so bad that Flay's like, okay, I have to do something. It's like, you know, if Zarcaster was still here, you'd get that. But like, yeah, I mean, you get the moderation force you get. You know, it's yeah. Most you'll get is a timeout. That's exactly. You gotta remember too, like moderation in this channel, it's like a currency. You know, it's bought and traded and branded and yeah.
You can lose your moderation because someone outbid you.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, Gabe was a mod for like 30 seconds. Yeah, somebody donated for him to have moderatorship, and then someone donated for him to lose it. And it was like, it was there and it was gone. Yeah, I know. Yeah. I mean, I wish we had that kind of community here, but I'm gonna level with you. That's not what you're getting here. We have fun though. Yeah, we have fun here. Most of the time. Sometimes not. Yeah, sometimes it's emotionally traumatizing. Oh, you gotta... Yeah, we gotta stand on each of these thingies and pray to the gods, Kevin.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's a lot of guys. Hey guys, that's a big donation, man. That pays for like half of my tacos from today. That's the substance that keeps me going on those cold lakes. Man, I am digging the frickin' lake this year for like the skating stuff.
Yeah, that was really cool when you told me that, like, hey, there's like people skating around and that. My first thought was, is there hockey? And you're like, okay, here's a picture. You know.
Everyone has private rinks, dude.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like there's like, okay, I'm doing okay in life, and then there's like, wow, no, these guys are actually like wealthy people. Like it's ridiculous. Like I couldn't actually like fathom that this even exists. Like where I am right now, like. Yeah. I did not have, like, we had a rink that my parents spent a lot of time, like they did, like, my dad, like, would, do the flooding and stuff for, like, the community when I was young. And so we had a rink with boards, but, like, here it's, like, you know, you skate along the ice path, like, it's a long-ass ice path. And everyone's got, like, a private rink in their, you know, their lake area, and it's, like, holy crap. And they have, like, lights set up. Like spotlights set up so you can like see at night. And... oh, god damn, dude! Couldn't believe it. So I've been out there like, you know, almost every day when I get a chance. It was a little dark tonight. Like I went after I went and picked up the games, but it, like, you know, not a long. Days are very short right now. As far as sunlight goes, but I'm like, I put on the AirPods and then I turn on like the NHL 04, 07, and 08 soundtracks, and then I just like,
awesome.
Yep, I do my thing. Yeah, it's lots of fun. It's like I'm having a hard time finding shinny games though. Like, the ones that are going on, the kids are, like, really young, so it's kind of like, yeah, it's hard to fit into those.
Go and try dunk on them.
It's just, like, it's just weird, I feel like. I'm not old enough to hang out with the old guys, and I'm not young enough to hang out with the kids, and it's awkward.
Yeah.
But yeah, I like to do the big loop, like, it's the whole lake you can skate around, and it takes... I did film a loop, maybe I'll do a members video of it. It was like 5 minutes of me going pretty decently quick. But like, think it's like a 10-15 minute actual like track of ice you can go around. It's crazy. But like I brought my mother to go into it, and she's like, she can skate, but she's not a fast skater, and oh my god, it takes forever to get around. It's yeah.
That's funny.
And the worst thing is, you know, the pipe, right? So it's like they can't fix the ice right now.
Yeah.
Because our pipe burst again, guys. Our main water line burst for like. When did it last burst? A year ago or something like that? I don't know. It was
yeah, I think it was last summer.
So yeah, they can't like surface the ice because we're in water conservation right now, and it's like, ugh, it's wrecking it. Yeah. Zarkoster did was post links and get pregnant. Oh, she was emotionally supportive and answered questions and found stuff. You could do that too, Filet. You could do that too. To boot camp. I think Kevin's just unmotivated to do boot camp. Boot camp sounds like a lot of work.
Boot camp? What do you mean by boot camp?
I have no idea.
Oh. It sounds hard, I'll say that.
It sounds like an effort, but like...
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what did you pick?
Classical Rome.
Yeah. Peak Rome? I think we just got such...
Back when Rome was cool.
Dude, imagine how cool it would be to walk around with like these feathered hats. Like, they look freaking sick, man. That's what I say is, like, I think men's modern fashion is super disappointing. We used to have style, man.
I think these Roman skirts would be comfortable to wear.
Well, it's not just that. It's like,
it's just like,
you know, these bright red and gold outfits and like shiny metal. And even like the English, you know, they had some pretty fancy ass outfits like a couple hundred years ago. And it's like nowadays you just wear like a wife beater and a pair of jeans. That's the fit. Where'd the fun go? The army? I don't think Kevin was ever supposed to go to the army. Oh! Yeah, I think you're misremembering their team. Bateman back. Bateman can come back if he changes his ways. Just like Slaughter, he can come back if he's got the money.
He's got the money. Yeah.
I demand tribute. I mean, you can be really mean and terrible to me, but as long as you got money. But if you're mean and terrible and you don't have money, it's like, what are you doing here? Currency will get you far, guys. I think you're thinking of Huang Dean. Huang's the military guy. He does our artillery in Canada land. But from what he messages me, he just sits around at the military office in Toronto and then explores rooms.
That is honestly, like, I got one buddy who's in the Navy, and like, I don't know, maybe you're thinking like I've talked about it every now and then. I've wondered. I don't know that I've ever talked on stream about like me pondering ever like signing up. It's nah, I don't think I've ever, right? Like, but yeah, like it is. It's so just like in the moment, or like, especially like before I started making my current moves. It's like, well, what am I doing with my life? Well, maybe I should do that. And I remember I talked to my one buddy who is in the Navy, and he was like, oh, I'll like give you a couple numbers of like guys I know, and you can ask them about it. And I was just curious, so I was like, hey, like, well, what is the experience? And it was so funny. They were all saying the same thing, not like, it's like the coolest thing you can do, man, but like there's a lot of problems. They all said that, and I'm like, well, what do you mean there's a lot of problems? Like, oh, there's like no funding and yada yada. And even one guy who was doing basic, and then he ended up stopping for some reason, but he was in basic. He proved it to me, But he was explaining that, like, basically you're a janitor from his experience as you finish basic, and then you're just around a base cleaning things up because, like, we're not doing anything, right? Or at least we weren't in the day.
Yeah, because, like, when there's a lot of downtime. Like, Juan, like, he does the houser stuff. I've seen pictures of him, like, out in the field, like, doing it and stuff, but, like,
Yeah.
from what I understand, most of the time, he's just, like, chilling in an office. Bored out of his mind. And I'm like, that's cool, man. You know, we always joke about him wasting my tax money. He's like, thanks for paying for me to be here, Jay. And I'm just like, God damn it.
That's awesome.
I'm like, my tax dollars hard at work. You know, that's hospital funding. Yeah. Kevin he's not going away for school. What do you think Canada is?
Oh, yeah, no.
He's not going to some fancy prep place or something.
They had their options, though. I was looking into it. They were talking about it in school that, like, oh, like, there's, like, affiliate things, like, around the world.
Yeah, you do that kind of stuff.
Go to Europe and stuff, but, yeah.
It's like, the schooling options are all in the city unless you want to go somewhere exotic or something, but, like, all our prestigious schools are in the city. There's, what, 3?
We're big enough for that, yeah.
3?
Yeah,
I'd say City of Calgary, or University of Calgary, Mount Royal, and SAIT would be the,
yeah.
you know, the top tier ones, as to say, like the prestigious ones. SAIT for the Polytechnic and the trades, and then Mount Royal and City of Calgary for university stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't be
Not to dunk on any school, but the best joke I've heard is what's the same thing between non-local students and UFC students? They both applied at UFC.
Ah!
Yeah.
That's funny. But you guys never have to apply to like the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donations, cool. God, this guy's great with his swords and dodging. Consider becoming a channel member. God fucking damn. Channel member gifting. The Patreon, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. Ugh. Die. There we go.
This is what the people want. Tonight you will tell your children of my amazing deeds.
I think your guys got better voice lines than mine. I'm gonna throw it out there. Oh, don't forget to pray at the statues, eh? They give you like a bump up.
Yeah.
Wow, this guy's like bringing the fire, dude. This game holds up. It was when I was doing the campaign stream of this a year ago. It was the first time I was starting to be like, this game's starting to look aged, but yeah, it holds up really well.
It still looks really good, though, I think.
I've really wanted to waste some time and put this on my PC and see how good it could look, but this game looks damn good at like native 4K. Actually, speaking of weird PC things, I posted in the Discord, don't react to it. But there's NVIDIA, they just dropped a new feature. Like, I don't know if you've heard of their RTX stuff, but like ray tracing mods for like older games. So they've added this new one where if a modder enables it, there's 900 different effects, but every time you open a door, an environment can look different. With like full ray tracing. So like they were showing Half-Life 2 and they were like in Ravensholm. But when they open the door, it's like, okay, it's sunny, and then they open the door again, it's snowy. They open the door again, it's like apocalyptic. They open the door again, it's a different like thing. And then there was another thing where they were interacting with a machine, and the machine would just normally just like stop working, but now it like explodes up into the sky and it creates like an apocalyptic vibe. Or they have like neat effects where it's like, okay, there's an enemy nearby and your screen will have like a weird dynamic shape to it, and it was just fascinating because it's the pure randomness of it would be so neat. Where it's like, say you're playing Left 4 Dead, and every time you play a campaign in Left 4 Dead, it's a completely different weathering or something. It's kind of neat.
And I do appreciate that. I love, like, in some of the moments in Battlefield where, like, the weather will change or, like, it'll start to rain or something like that.
Dynamic weathering.
Yeah.
It's just kind of neat that they like rolled this out and there's 900 different random ass effects that can happen and stuff, and I was like, that is pure randomness in distinction to that. Yeah, no roll. We can roll on this. I roll around in this.
I always forget when I'm playing this game that, oh yeah, I'm gonna get like so many random clips.
Oh, you haven't turned that off?
No.
That's funny. Yeah, this is one of those OG Xbox games. Remember Battlefield 4 used to clip everything?
Yeah.
Like, literally everything.
Shoot one guy and it'd be like, wow, share with your friends.
That one and Madden.
Yeah.
Madden was so bad for that. The 5090. You don't need a 5090, but yeah. Minecraft RTX is cool, but like I'm just saying is like the modding effects and stuff is just so. The RTX modding thing is the sweetest thing in the world, but like there's barely anyone doing it, which is such a shame. Like it's been around for years and there's been like no mods for it. Anyways, just something that popped up today and I was like sick, because it's CES right now, so they're all doing all the gimmicks and all the, you know, new features, and there's a new DLSS version that's out, and yeah. It's just kind of neat stuff. But yeah, path tracing and ray tracing, that's the holy grail of like lighting effects, and that's just like sweet. I think in theory, Kevin, eventually you will be able to play a game and you will be able to apply an AI filter before you play that game and make that game look exactly how you want it to.
That's wild to think how if that's the way it goes. I saw one mod they had for a Banner Lord, and wow, it's like an AI added mod where when you're getting into battles and like before the battle, you can type whatever you want, and the AI will find a response for it.
Mm-hmm.
And like it's not voice acted, it's like classic like video game, like just type out what you read it, but like man, that in itself is really, really cool.
It's just what we're getting towards is quite fascinating, the potentials of it, because like I think you'll eventually be able to play, let's, you know, Call of Duty 4, throw Call of Duty 4 in there and be like, alright, make it look like it came out today, and that'll be a thing. Or make it look like it's black and white, or you know, all these different setting things. I think would be fascinating.
But do you think you could like have it change to the point where you throw on Call of Duty 4 and you're like, hey, make this look like Halo?
Yeah,
or something.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. Is like we're getting towards that. Whether or not it'll be a good experience is another thing entirely, but that just seems to be a likely thing that we're working towards. I also like the potential of NPCs where they can have like limitless dialogue potential.
That's kind of what I was saying, yeah, with like the Banner Lord, where like, yeah,
it'd just be neat if an NPC
I would make it
like
so
he could say any weird thing and then it would respond in different ways.
Wasn't that the catch though, where like you'd have to wait and see how creative it could be? Because wasn't Starfield mostly like randomly generated, and that's where like it looked like really plain?
Well, that's different. That's procedural generation
that's
versus any sort of AI generation. They are different things. So Starfield, they procedurally generated the universe, and then they did personal touches on everything. But the AI thing's different. Thanks to the donation there, Filet. Silent Zero. I don't even think he's here, is he? NVIDIA did really good. They did. I talk about that quite often. most people think ray tracing is RTX. You know how many times I have to fight? So I've done Minecraft videos going over like the RTX stuff on console, and there's so many people that are like, oh, you know, this doesn't, or this has RTX, and I'm like, no, it doesn't. It has ray tracing. It has RT. They're like, no, it's RTX. I'm like, no, RTX is NVIDIA. You can't have that on consoles because consoles use AMD. AMD is RT because they're not RTX. You have to have a NVIDIA card to do RTX. And it's like, NVIDIA was genius in their marketing, and they basically, most people think ray tracing is RTX, but RTX is specifically NVIDIA's ray tracing.
That's funny. I love branding like that.
It's kind of like Band-Aid brand, right?
Yeah. All band-aids are bandages. All bandages are band-aids.
Yep. It's just how NVIDIA continues to conquer, like, GPU market share stuff for those, just the mindset of that. Oh, we gotta free these guys, eh?
Oh, okay. I was looking, because I'm getting very close to picking up a new tower. Because my buddies were going on, and even like you, back up what you were saying, RAM being really, really expensive. I was like, oh no, and I was taking a look, but obviously just being a basic guy and getting a pre-built, but I was looking, and I could get a 32 gigabyte RAM with like a 5060 for like under 2K.
What kind of RAM?
Like, I guess I don't know that. Why does that matter so much?
Yeah, it's the type of RAM as well. The speeds of it and stuff. Yeah. There's like GDR5 and stuff. There's different like tiers of RAM.
Interesting. So wait, would having a low tier of 32 gigabytes be worse than having a better tier of 16? Like, is that kind of a difference or no?
There's a lot of complexity.
If it's too much, yeah.
You want the fastest, best RAM you can, but like, so you're doing gaming, so you would want less but faster. If you're doing work like I do, I need a number of RAM. So it's like, it's how much you can feed your PC and how fast you can feed it. So you want lots of RAM so that your PC can feed endlessly. But you want better RAM if you're playing games so your PC can feed better. So it's kind of like a steak versus like just ground beef, and then like having enough ground beef that you're full but it doesn't taste as good. Welcome to PC gaming. I'm doing my best to teach Kevin over the years about PC stuff. There is a lot to it. Like,
there is, because like I do really like PC gaming way better, and like it's so much more open to what you can do. But you told it best when I first bought the PC, that like with console, they just it's made for the console. That's all it's made for. But like when you're gaming with a PC, you have to make sure it works.
You have to
like
do all the right work.
Yeah. All my buddies all have one game that just, it really doesn't work on their PC. Right? It's weird. PUBG is one. PUBG worked for a while for me, like for a long time. And the last couple updates, I have tried all the fixes. It just does not work. It's weird. And it's only that game. Everything else functions fine.
I did the stream of RuneScape for the 25th anniversary.
Yeah.
It took me 30 minutes to set it up.
That's funny.
I had to...
Well, go for it.
I tried downloading the Steam version, and then I couldn't change the UI of it. And then I had to download RuneLite, and then to download RuneLite, I had to download the Jagex downloader. And then I had to go back to RuneLite, and then I had to set up the Jagex account, and then I had to reset up my Jagex account. And then I had to upgrade it. And then I could go into RuneLite. 30 minutes, it was ridiculous.
Yeah.
32 gigs of RAM.
So I was
Okay.
just thinking about it. Even my one buddy or whatever with Helldivers. Helldivers works for everybody in the group, but for my one buddy, it crashes his PC. Cannot figure out why.
Yeah, that's the fun of it.
Yeah, it's PC gaming, dude. Like
That really is it. So for RAM, the RAM I was looking at buying was 64 gigs for $600, and then like I was like, oh, I'll just buy it like a month, you know, I'll save up some extra money so I can, you know, make sure I afford it. And then it doubled in price, and it's like it's worth $1,200 now, and I'm like, no,
wow.
I ain't paying for that.
Because like that's the thing. I'm not looking for the best of the best, but like it's getting to the point now where, especially with like my God, the graphic update that everybody's doing. UE5 or whatever.
That's the engine, yeah.
Such a struggle to say. Yeah. Now loading into the maps, like it stutters. It does the little stutters and all that, and I know if I got the upgrade, I could eliminate that. You know, like
Yeah, the compilation stutters. RAM. Well, okay, so Kool-Aid guy, you're not talking about RAM. You're talking about VRAM. So that's different from RAM. So you're talking about like, so he's mentioning the next Xbox and PlayStation having X amount of RAM, but that's actually incorrect. You're talking about the VRAM, because regular RAM isn't usually that high for consoles, because they don't do as much like programming stuff. But you're talking about the VRAM, which is attached to the GPU. Kevin, do you know the difference between VRAM and RAM?
not even a little bit.
Like, so RAM is like for your PC to like eat and stuff and consume, blah blah blah, and then VRAM is for your GPU specifically. And VRAM is good for like video rendering and stuff. There's a difference. Yeah, and then there's Windows too. Windows is built on 30, 40 years of just half-assed coding on top of half-assed coding. So you really get what you get. Did we do Fog of War?
No, not yet.
Okay, I'm leaning... I think Fog of War, that one looks sick. Let's do that one. Yeah. But like that's the problem with like Windows, it's just like decades of code layered on top of decades of code that like everyone's like, it just works, so you know. And then they break things all the time. It's quite entertaining, honestly. It's Microsoft now, yeah. But what was it? The CEO of Microsoft was like, we need to stop thinking of AI as slop, and I'm just like, oh dude, read the room. What do I do with this? Secure the... What does this do? Does it burn people? Okay. I see the cauldrons. Is that like they spawn and we burn them? It's unified. Well, it's more complex than just it being unified. So you're saying that number of RAM is the combination of VRAM and regular RAM? I think there is more to it than just that. And it's also how the... Because the consoles are a little bit more unique too. It's also how the manufacturer does the architecture of it. If you really want to learn about this crap, go watch the Cerny video that he did talking about the future of PlayStation stuff, where he talks about what they're doing as far as technology goes and how it's going to be rendering. It's quite fascinating. Like, he probably, to most people, it's just gibberish, but like, he's a very slow, boring guy to listen to, but he's very, very smart, and he does great work with console architecture. But yeah, they're really going all in on ray tracing for next gen, which I think will be good for pushing that technology further, having all the consoles baseline that. But yeah, it's gonna suck for people on older PCs. The ray tracing will be standardized. 16 gigs of RAM. I think Windows needs at least 16 now, doesn't it? XP 5 times. My favorite was trying to download Diablo 2 through the Xbox or through the Microsoft Store app when they added it to Game Pass. How long did I say that took, Kevin? Like an hour and a half, and I ended up not downloading Diablo 2. Yeah. And Diablo 2 is like 300 megabits. It's 300 megabits. And it's, yeah, I ended up having, like, BlizzNet is now uninstalled on my PC, and How does that even happen? Hour and a half, nothing to show for it. 32 gigs.
Were you having issues with the Blizzard app?
No, it was the Xbox app in combination with the Blizzard app.
Oh, okay.
So to use, because they don't put it on their own store, because Microsoft's fucking lazy and cheap. So they do it where it's like the Microsoft store is a backbone to the Xbox app, and the Xbox app has to have BlizzNet installed in order to access Diablo. And they talk to each other kind of, like there's an exchange of info, and it's sort of like, so you run the Xbox app that is run off of the backbone of the Microsoft app, but you also have to have the BlizzCon app in order to download or play the BlizzCon games through the Game Pass app. But like, it was 300 megabits to download Diablo 2, or Diablo 1. I think it was Diablo 1. It's like 300 megabits. And it's like, I spent an hour and a half, and I ended up uninstalling BlizzNet because my PC, like, I think it crashed my whole PC, and it was a fucking mess. And then you go to that useless Xbox Reddit there, and they're like, oh, people just lie about how bad the Xbox app is, and it's like, I don't think people are honest enough about how shitty the Xbox app is. It's one of the worst things I've ever used in my life.
On PC, it's honestly the worst app, only to be outdone by EA.
Origin?
Yeah, that one's awful too.
It's better than the EA Play app version back in the day. I will say Uplay's come a long way. That was much rougher back in the day. But yeah, the Xbox app is a special kind of fucking hell. And they're the guys that make the OS. They make the OS. How does it make any sense that their apps don't work well on it? We're trying our best. Well, obviously not, because it's been like this for like 10 years now. Anyways. That 007 game. Yeah, it's got like a jank to it. It'll be fine though. They did a good job on Hitman. They'll do bomb well. They'll do it so well that I'll be sitting here just being like, why didn't you guys like the stream enough? Oh, subscribance, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. The gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. Yes, it is. Die! No, did you need that arm? Yeah, fuck it. This game's great. We're reminded about once a year about this. Yeah. I don't know, they kind of achieved 60 FPS and stuff with Hitman on Xbox and stuff. They should be able to achieve 60 on the First Light, I would imagine, as well, unless they're really overhauling their technology for that one, but I don't know. Kind of seemed like a pretty generic Bond game, you know? Shoot some things, it's got that car sequence in it. I hope it's good. I think they were very smart delaying out of March, though, because March is like a battleground of busyness. A battleground, guys. Outlaws. Yeah, we might finally get around to doing that Resident Evil stream since it'll be on the Jeep House. Outlaws. I don't really know if we need to do anything more with Outlaws. Desecrate the temple. Ho ho ho. It would be my honor. I don't have Game Pass anymore. Yeah, mine runs out on like the 29th or something. I did email my Xbox person, but I have not heard back yet. We'll see. That's life, guys. Hitman's 5 to 6 years old, and if anything, they should be better with the technology. The 6090? That'll be like 2027, man. They just dropped the 5090 last year. Why would they drop the 6090 this year? You at least get 2 or 3 years out of the gens for NVIDIA stuff. If anything, they usually do the supers after a year or two. But Nvidia said because of the RAM clusterfuck that's going on right now, they're bringing back the 3060. Isn't that what you have, Kevin?
That's exactly it.
Yeah, so they're bringing back your fucking GPU because our economies are so fucked. I don't think there's ever in the history of gaming been the return of an old GPU. It's stupid.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. That's right. I think I'll just take it with me or whatever, because like when I look at it though, I'm seeing some pretty wicked, at least what it looks like to me, PCs available for not a bad price, you know, like
I'll grab them before, you know.
Yeah.
Where do we go here? Oh, we gotta like go the right side or to get over there? Alright. It really will be over. Yeah, because I can't see myself wanting to fork out for Game Pass unless it's like a specific game I'm covering or something. I do all my gaming on PlayStation now. And I think it's like, it's becoming easier and easier to move away from doing Xbox stuff. Because I think, like, what, Kevin, there's only a handful of games that we're sort of stuck on Xbox with. Most of the stuff's cross-play and cross-progression.
I noticed a bunch of games now I've just been able to play on PC with you.
Yeah. Because, like, I try to streamline things for you as best as I can, and it's just, like, it's a couple of these games where we're kind of stuck doing what we're doing. I guess in theory, this one we could do on PC, I think, maybe.
That's actually hilarious, because I do have that. This one on PC, you know, probably could.
Oh, you have it on Steam?
Yeah, I got it on Steam.
Yeah, I guess we possibly could have. We always do it on here. It would be, I don't know. Anyways, there's a handful left. Nothing to play. Oh, there's so much to play on PlayStation. 3050. I don't know. Don't you have a 3060, Kevin? Or do you have a 3050?
No, sorry. Yeah, okay, I'm messing. Yeah, it's a 3050. My bad.
Anyways, it's
right.
They're basically about the same. Anyways, but, yeah. I'm just saying the idea of them bringing back an old GPU to sell again. That's scary. That is going beyond recession time. That's it's unheard of. At this point, you know, Kevin, I'm just along for the ride on this crazy clusterfuck we call life. Not everything is just illogical now. It really is. You could run Doom on it. Oh my god. Yeah, that was you. That was you, right, Kevin? Where you were like, "What can I run on this?"
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, no. It was my school laptop or whatever, because like I was playing like StarCraft and stuff on it, and then it ended up that like I got my PC up in my room, so my gal was going to bed, and it was like, okay, like we were playing Left 4 Dead, and I wondered like, like Left 4 Dead's really old, like my PC should be, my laptop should be able to run it, and it does. That's where I was wondering, like, what all could this run? And then when I was looking it up on Google, it was like, oh, you could totally run, like, Hearts of Iron, just on, like, really low settings. And that's what I sent it to you. I was like, could that really run it? And then, what was it? You sent me the picture of Doom, and, like, you were, like, the original Wolfenstein, and I started laughing, because I knew exactly what you were saying. You know, like, this is the types of games it's gonna run. Like,
what can I run on this?
I
It's
was
like,
like, well, it runs StarCraft really well, and then you showed me how old StarCraft is. Like, yeah.
Like, you know, like Doom, you can run off of like a birth not monitor, birth monitor. That's the word I'm thinking of. Anyways, yeah, you can run that on anything. I just get such a chuckle. Yeah, I was like, what else? It was like, are you sure? Like, what can I run? And it said like Pong going back and forth.
Right, yeah.
I fucking chuckle out of that. I mean, you were asking for it.
No, that's fair. Well, I was really curious because again, like you should have seen it. Like
you lined me up for that joke so well.
It's like I could have been playing anything, you know.
You lined me up too well for it, and I was like, yeah, I gotta make fun of this.
But it is crazy, like my 3050, and yeah, no, it is a 3050. Like it runs everything. You know what I mean? And like, it's just more of the really complex, like super big map shooters.
You're
it's
starting
to show its age. Yeah,
starting to see the issues come up. That's how it usually works. Is they run off of low specs like when they can, but you'll occasionally get a game where you're kind of like, okay, now it's starting to show its age. Yeah. The GameCube in this economy. Doom on Google Chrome. You can play Doom on friggin' anything, dude. Anything. The 1050, you guys have to move on from that. That one to the 1080 Ti. You guys gotta move on from that. My sister's rocking the, what do I got her with? The 2080 Ti. And,
yeah, but doesn't she only play, like, League?
She just plays League, but she did, like, I had to teach her what DLSS was a few years ago, because she was doing Baldur's Gate. She's like, it runs so bad.
Okay, so a 5060 with 32 gigabyte DDR5. If you know off the top of your head.
It sounds okay, but I think that's yeah, I think it's not like the high RAM.
But it would have to be better than what I got currently, right? Like,
oh no, definitely, yeah, 100%.
Definitely, okay.
What's the CPU?
The CPU, what, a Ryzen 7 8700F?
That was good enough for you.
That's good enough? Yeah, okay.
I bet it would be cheaper if the RAM wasn't so high right now.
Because, like, that right now, I could go get that for 16. That's a steal. Like,
interesting. Has better graphics.
Which is funny, because, like, I feel like every time I keep waiting, because when I went and got my PC, it was, like, barely a year after I looked at the place I bought it, and I was like, oh, now I could get, like, a 4050. And then I waited till right now, and it's like, oh, they're, like, giving out, like, 5070s. Obviously, that's the new series, like you're pointing out, the 60 whatever they're working on isn't coming out for a bit, but, like, yeah.
Well, they do them every 2 or 3 years.
Yeah.
That's just how it works. Like, that's just technology, right? Like,
but I'm glad the way it lined up that now it's looking like this is when I'm going to get a new one, because I feel like if I would have did it like halfway through last year, I would have been sitting there like, oh man, if I just waited a couple months for the same price, I could have gotten 50 series, you know.
Well, the joke's always been, as soon as you buy your PC, it's kind of like with the car, you know. As soon as you take it off the lot, it's the value, right?
Half value. Yeah.
Yeah. The GameCube thing. I think it's got a lot of potential, the Steam machine. I just can't tell if it's one of those things where people are like, oh my god, it's exciting because it's like hype for internet and people are actually going to buy it or not. I really don't know. Because I could totally see myself buying one, and then being like, oh wow, nobody uses this, this was a waste of money. Because it's like, I am glad I didn't get a Steam Deck, because it is quite niche, and I don't know if I would have really gotten enough out of covering it, but like, I really don't know for that thing. It's so hard to judge, because like the internet is such a, it's really hard to judge how things are based on internet interest.
Yeah, because something that like if I think I'm getting what you're getting at, if you were to look at like forums or like whatever people are talking about online, you'd think something was super popular, but then when you see the numbers, it's like, oh, this is just extremely niche. It's just the people who like it are really like talkative about it. Yeah,
because like the way that the Steam Deck is talked about online, you'd swear everyone and their fucking dog has a freaking Steam machine, but there's only 5 million sales. Yeah. Which is great for the Steam machine, but that's not like, that's like a negligible number. Like you,
honestly, yeah, that's so small. Yeah.
That's like, you know, it's barely anyone owns one, but like the way it's talked about online, it's like everybody has one. But yeah, no, it's just, and it's so hard to like break through the crowd of that and try to figure out how successful it is. Yeah. Oh, that's the other thing too. 25 years ago, I believe to today, The Rock unveiled the original Xbox at CES.
The Rock? That's funny.
Well, I mean, yesterday now, but yeah, The Rock unveiled the original Xbox 25 years ago with Bill Gates. Oh, knocked him into the pit of fire.
My buddy, I gotta tell this joke. It was a wicked joke. Did I tell you when I had to go to the hospital quickly for that one thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. When I was there or whatever, and I was hanging out, like nothing super serious, but like worth going. My one buddy messaged me. He's like, "Could you imagine? Like they tell you you're dying, but like, don't worry. There's someone who played a superhero is gonna come meet you." And he like typed out that like you're sitting there thinking like, okay, you know, this is it, but like, hey, maybe I'm gonna get to meet like Chris Evans or Robert Downey Jr. and that's kind of cool. But then it turns out it's just The Rock, and he comes in and tells you about his Black Adam workout routine, and you die disappointed. And I just started laughing, dude. Like, I was like, I would be disappointed.
Fuck, that would be funny. That superhero? Ugh.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know. We'll see how that Steam machine is, guys. Like, I think the biggest issue and hurdle for it, though, is, like, being Linux-based and stuff, really limiting its potential for games that you can play. And I know you can, like, run Windows on it, but, like, I think a lot of people think it's an Xbox, according to Kevin's friends, but they'll think it's something that you can just out of the box play.
They're shocked when I had to explain to them that, like, no, because I even came to you. I was like, oh, so they are doing that, because a couple of my buddies were instantly like, oh, see, it's going to be connected to Steam, and I mentioned it to you, and you're like, no, that's not it, dude. Like,
I mean, that is an Xbox, but no, it's not an Xbox at all. It's not Microsoft. You know, because everything's an Xbox, right? But no, it's not an Xbox.
But, like, I had to tell them that wasn't it, and then they looked into it, and it's like, oh, yeah, I guess you're right. And it's like, how many other people don't have, like, you telling them this
they
and are actively believe it? Yeah, like...
That's why I was getting such a chuckle out of that, because I was like, I use you as, like, a litmus test for, like, regular people, you and your group of friends.
Yeah.
And it's just like, yeah, Microsoft's probably sitting there being like, fuck, even the people that are interested in what we're doing will grab the Steam.
Some of their biggest defenders believe it. You know?
Yeah.
Go out and buy it thinking they're really supporting Microsoft.
Freaking kills me. It's like, none of my Xbox games run on that. Yeah, because it's the Steam machine.
I would love that tweet to come out from Phil Spencer that, like, okay, maybe not everything is an Xbox, you know, don't buy this.
Allegedly, he's not the one that's pushing that. That's Sarah Bond that's really into it. I mean, like, obviously he's pushing it because he runs the show, but, like, yeah, no, this is funny. It's apparently she's the one that's, like, pushing that one. Oh. Rome the Invincible. Ho-ho.
Yeah, I keep going for all the Rome themed ones. Just feels right.
Steam on Xbox. I mean, that's what people keep wanting to have happen. Like, it doesn't mean that that is what's gonna happen. Just because everybody wants Steam to be on Xbox doesn't mean it will be. I actually think it's more likely they don't do another Xbox. And instead it's like a device made by Asus, and it's just called an Xbox. Hey, look at the guys grooving up there! Are those women?
Oh, wow. I've never noticed that before.
I've never noticed that. Are they topless?
No. Yes, they are. Actually, don't quote me. I think they're bottomless, too.
No, they got thongs on. I can see it from down here.
Oh, they do? Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if that was just the 70s look.
Wow, they are really fucking grooving, dude. See, this is a good angle because there's like the pillars blocking them, so you couldn't see their chest if it is open.
Safe for YouTube.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, no, they're definitely topless. Oh my god. That's okay. So I was playing.
We've never noticed that. That's
I've never seen that
hilarious.
either. So there's a sim game I was playing. It's called Fast Food Manager, and it's a first-person game, so you never see yourself, but you can customize what you look like. And in the menu, you do the customization for your character. And if you pick a lady, you can like have no shirt on,
Oh, really? Just
like just straight up like tits out and everything. And I was like, wow, because I'm like I wonder if that got past Microsoft certification where it's like, because you know, if you have nudity in your game, like the rating is supposed to be like a lot higher. And I was like, that is fascinating, because I'm like, it's like a sim game, right? So like a kid might play that and just be like, wow, she's just got her tits just like, this is out there. We reacted the same way to that last time. Did we really?
did we? I swear, I don't remember it.
Yeah. Now, again, man, they're saying Steam, Epic, blah 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 marketplaces are supposed to be on the next Xbox, but has Microsoft themselves said that that is what is happening? That's the thing. Again, it's a lot of like the community is like the leakers are like, oh, that is what's happening, but like Microsoft themselves have not actually said Steam it will be on the next Xbox. Yes, there's Steam on that PC handheld, but that's not an Xbox. It's kind of funny because like I think a lot of people could potentially be setting themselves up with a lot of disappointment. Ooh, we gotta go underground.
It would be interesting because I'll still defend that if Xbox really did do that, I think that would be a huge saving grace for its console personally.
I don't think anyone would care.
I don't know. I think it would be wrong not to care. I would rather an Xbox where I could buy any game I want. Because, like, literally, if it has
but you have a
access to
PC.
Steam, you can buy everything. Yeah, I guess, right?
So why would you
like,
do it?
I'm thinking if I had a console, though. Like, if I had to recommend to anyone that, like, hey, I can't buy a PC, man. I can't decide which console. I'd tell them to definitely go for the one that lets you get access to Steam. If that's the way it went.
Yeah, but like, what people are describing of what they want is just a PC, not a console.
Yeah.
And it's kind of funny, but like the Xbox sales are so bad where I know they've already paid for contracts and stuff, but I could see them literally just paying out the contract and not even doing an Xbox. Because I guarantee you, no one will buy that console. It'll basically be a PC. No, it will be a PC if it runs Steam stuff. But again, that's not confirmed. Microsoft themselves have not come out ever and said the next Xbox will have Steam on it. Everybody online is assuming that is going to be the case. That's what I'm saying, is there is the assumption that that will happen. But in actuality, they haven't actually said that. Pre-built PC only sold at Best Buy. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's the other thing that doesn't really make sense either. The Kinect version of this was like, I really wish I could play that version, like the original Kinect only version. It was probably pretty sick. But yeah, that's another thing that everybody always tells me about this, is nobody can solve the... How would Microsoft make any money off the next Xbox? Like, if Xbox releases a console where you just play Steam, it's like, I'm not spending another fucking penny on the Microsoft store.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't at all. Like, your Steam library is your gold collection as far as I'm concerned for gaming. But no, that was the best point you made, is that, like, well, if your Xbox doing that, what, you have your sales on the console. But yeah, if you're buying stuff on Steam, then it's not going to Microsoft. And the only thing that would make sense is somehow you agree to a percentage. And if I'm Steam, why would you bother, right? Doing that? Yeah, like.
And people are like, well, they would. And it's like, no, they wouldn't. They don't have to. I mean, if I was Valve, I'd just tell them to shove it. Yeah. online gaming is going to be expensive in the future. Gaming is already expensive.
We've talked about it before, though. As expensive as gaming is, when it comes to all the forms of entertainment right now,
Yeah, it's the best bang for
still
your buck.
some of the best value. Yeah.
You know, like Destiny there, I paid $5, I think it was, for Kevin and I, and, you know, we got 7 hours of
We got
entertainment.
7
each.
hours? Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't get a McDonald's meal for $5 right now. Like,
Yeah, seriously. The only thing we can get are your likes on the stream. We're a little late on that.
Oh,
but
wow.
yeah, anyway, subscribing and all that other stuff's great. Channel membership and all that. I'm not gonna leave Xbox. I definitely will not buy another Xbox. I don't see any value in it. I don't care, dude. I'll just fucking buy a game somewhere else. It's really not that hard to switch over to PlayStation, dude. It really has not been much of an effort. I mean, it sucks to lose access to all those games, but it's like, I'll still have the Series X and I want to play any of them.
that was my issue, at least, because I can't see why switching to PlayStation would be any different than my switch to PC. Like, it just initially sucked because all my games were on Xbox, but, you know,
It's just
as
driving
time
games.
goes by and the sales and so on and so forth, eventually it's a hassle going back to the other one.
And fuck, you know what,
You know,
Kevin? It's
like-
easier on console too because there's PlayStation Plus, and they give you all those games for like free, and they give you access to all those games, and
Yeah.
yeah. DLC coins for free. They're still free on Ryse. You can still get any of the coins for free. GTA, they're not delaying GTA. Because they can't. Financially, they want to double dip. Gabe, your theory doesn't make any sense. They don't want to have GTA release on PC at the same time. They want you to buy GTA on PlayStation, and then they want you to wait a year or two later and then buy it on PC. That's what they want to do. Same with the consoles. They want to release for this gen of consoles, and then they want to sell you in a year or two the next gen version of GTA for more money. It's not like, oh, they definitely, they tier it on purpose. They could easily release a PC version and a console version of GTA 6 at the same time. There's no incentive for them to do that. They can double dip on you. There's no other company that can get away with that in gaming, but they can. Think about it from the shareholder perspective. The next Xbox, yeah, it's supposed to be a super overly powerful console, and no one will buy it. Because nobody cares about Xbox anymore, it's dead. The Xbox can have like a built-in fucking air fryer to it, nobody cares.
Yeah, but when will I get my KFC console?
As soon as KFC gets their head out of their asses. Yeah. Delay. Well, I don't think they're gonna delay the launch of the next consoles at all. At most, they could delay it like a year, but they've already signed all the contracts for all these parts to be manufactured and the distribution chain to be done. Like, people do know they make these consoles like years in advance, right? Like all the R&D, all the setup for components, and it's like the supply chains take time to like set up. They don't just like willy-nilly be like, oh, we're just pumping out a console this week. Like, they manufacture them like several months in advance at like the least. Like, yeah, we've lost it for sure. The 360 era was great, man. The 6 months delay. Usually they do like a year or two for Rockstar games between console and PC. At the minimum, it'll be a year. Yeah. You can wait on GTA. That's great, but like most people will not wait or will not want to wait. Grand Theft Auto is a cultural event.
Honestly, probably will get GTA for the Xbox just because I can. Like,
Yeah.
I totally get it. It's going to be so big. My one buddy who got his PC first, and he doesn't even have like the Series S and X, and he had the best point of like, he's not going to go out and buy a new console to buy GTA, and it was like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, but some people will.
I guess,
It's a cultural event.
This would be wild.
Apple might have a console. People have been saying Apple's going to be doing a console for like 20 years. It's not happening. Who would develop for an Apple console? You can't make a new console anymore because there's no fucking developers left. They're all bought up and divvied. You wouldn't be able to make any exclusives to sell your console. And then no one would buy your console. Like Xbox.
Gaming has hit that final capitalist monopoly point.
We're just post-consoles, is what it is.
Yeah.
Or like the twilight years of the consoles. But it's like, there's no developers left that you can have making exclusives to sell your platform. Apple releases a console, cool. What the fuck are you gonna play on it? Like mobile games from the App Store? It's like, you know, Google tried with Google Stadia and they couldn't tie down any exclusives or anything that mattered because everybody was getting bought up. I'm pretty sure the Google exec, they bowed out as soon as Xbox bought Bethesda because they're like, well, we can't lock anything down now. And it's like, what is Remedy, I think, is the only independent AAA studio left or whatever. It's like, you wouldn't be able to farm and make a console. PlayStation 6, yeah, 2027. Amazon's not making a console. They can't even make Luna popular. Huawei. See, now that's a different
Kaiser? No, I'm sorry.
Like
I thought you said Huawei.
Well, you know, the Chinese company.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, now that would be a different situation because China can make it really cheap. And they can just make it run a bunch of stuff. It wouldn't be, I don't think it would be a successful console if they did, but they could literally pop out a console that's like really, really cost effective and people buy it because it's super affordable. That's a different metric. But like, again, good luck getting people to like develop for your console too is the problem. Yeah. The last remaining Xbox. Yeah, so it was funny there too because I did the post about like The Rock and someone's like, oh, they should have him reveal the next Xbox. I was like, yeah, it'd be really fitting to have him reveal the first and last Xbox.
That's fucking.
And this water looks pretty good. You know, that's one thing I hate about this current gen with all the temporal stuff. It's like water looks like garbage.
What was that? Battlefield 6 on the New York map
That
when we were playing? I was like,
terrible.
oh my god, look at the water. Yeah. Like...
That looked god awful. At least the new temporal thing that Unreal Engine has is looking better, and Pisser looks good for water. But like FSR looks like shit for water. ELSS is okay too, but yeah, it's mostly just FSR is garbage.
They should have added something where, like, when you're trying to do a double execution, your buddy doesn't show up. Where, like, he like finishes the execution but gives his head a shake or something.
Oh yeah, the
like disappointment or something.
Thing, got it. You went multi-platform with Switch 2 and you're loving it. Yeah, so China's gaming scene is growing quite a bit, but I'm not even sure if they're a console country. I'm pretty sure they're a PC country. You'd have to look at how well PlayStation or Xbox has sold, or Switch has sold there.
From what I've looked at, North America's the console capital. That like basically the rest of the world is PC for the most part.
Yeah, Europe a little bit, but like yeah, it's basically just North America where we do consoles. Even Japan's moved away from consoles quite a bit. But like Dean does raise a really good point where like China's developing fast and they can make their games cheaper and quicker than we can. And that could lead way for them potentially doing console for themselves, but it wouldn't have like global appeal.
They also seem to got the formula for making games down pretty good.
Oh, they definitely
with
do.
like, yeah.
They know how to market them better than we do. They've basically done what we used to do in the mid-2000s with like the sex appeal and stuff and the gameplay mechanics. They got it down. Yeah, so like they're not afraid to make stuff sexy and from China and stuff, which is kind of ironic considering how strict they are on things. But like Marvel Rivals, where the winds meet, some of the other ones like Woo, Fallen Feathers or whatever, it's like they know what sells and it's working so well, and it's killing our developers because our games are so like adjusted for what they think is current society or something. I don't know, but it's killing Western devs. Yeah. Xbox and PS5. No, actually, they came out a week after each other, if I remember correctly. Don't even talk about that, Dean. I don't even want to think about the idea of how fucked our console manufacturer industry would be if Taiwan had problems. Kevin, you see anything about Taiwan having issues with China, you go buy that fucking PC immediately.
Go buy it immediately.
Immediately. Like, it's not even like a joke. Like, buy it immediately. Like, rush out the moment you hear about that and buy it before it. Like, it's not even like a laugh joke. It's like, yeah.
Just the reality of what would happen to the market.
Yeah. Like, if you think RAM's doubling is bad, like, we literally, like, everything runs off of those components, and we would not have access to them anymore. Saints Row reboot. Yeah, that one basically covers it. Does that have co-op?
Saints Row 2? Yeah.
No.
Yeah. Oh.
New Saints Row.
Oh, I don't know.
Because that
I heard
would be
it's
funny.
awful though. Like, yeah.
That would be funny to sit through. Wiring AI.
I thought doing a
fast.
Saints Row 2 or 3 co-op stream would be really awesome though.
2 or 3. See, okay, that was hilarious. When I was streaming Saints Row 2, there was like a good 5 or 6 people that wanted to jump in for a co-op.
It's fun.
I was just doing it solo. I had a thing where my cousin joined in back when I was a kid, and he like came in with like a cheat account and like turned off all my achievements. I was pissed.
That's funny.
Yes. But like, yeah, I was just kind of doing that one solo. We should do Dead Rising 3 though. We should get you to get that set up.
Yeah.
And I think Dead Rising 2, guys, because I think you said you have Dead Rising 2. We did Dead Rising 2 off the record.
I do have to.
Might be fun to stream Dead Rising regular 2. Yeah. Great pickups. Oh, like the OG Xbox games? Thanks. Yeah, no, it was, again, it was a long drive, like half an hour. But, yeah, no, I think I got some really good stuff. Nice guy and everything. Yeah. I hope he's got some, like, really cool rare 360 games to sell me on the cheap. Would be pretty spectacular. He's the one guy that's got 50 Cent Blood on the Sand. $5. Dude. My prayers answered. I always appreciate when I see likes dropped. Almost as much as I appreciate the glory of Rome. And the glory of your guys' ability to like the stream. Yeah.
Well,
Subscribe. You got like 3 fatties on you. Subscribe, it's great. Donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and a Discord for stream alerts. And that Amazon store affiliate link. I think what other co-op games would be fun to do. Yeah. How's my knife? It's alive. Black Myth Wukong?
I think
Chinese. Yeah.
I It'd be wicked to do StarCraft 2 with you,
No one's gonna watch StarCraft 2, Kev.
which is sad. All right.
It's so goddamn niche. Protect your emperor. Oh, okay.
Citizens of Rome,
I thought we were here to kill the emperor.
for blood!
Isn't that the plot of the game?
Yeah, killing Nero. I never got to ask you. Do you watch the World Juniors at all?
I watched some of it. It's hard to watch things because I don't have old people TV.
That's
Another disappointment.
Yeah, absolutely. Leading to the checks again, dude.
Yeah, another huge disappointment and a disgrace to the country. But our Canadian team's looking pretty good for the Olympics in like a month.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to that. They've got, I was asking at my local bar and they're like, yeah, we'll play all the Olympic stuff. They also have books, Kevin.
They have books at your local bar?
Yeah, it's a fancy bar.
It's a fancy, yeah, fancier than I've ever been.
Yeah, but they've got like, you know, kind of like you would have a decorative book to the side that's like a fake book.
Yeah.
But they're real books.
What do they got? Is it like anything really good, or is it just like To Kill a Mockingbird?
No, there's one where it's like about like the bride collector and it's a serial killer that kills brides.
Oh?
I think I'm gonna go one day and just like, holy
Sit
fuck, there's a lot of dudes. Holy shit. Okay, I'm gonna try to pull this off here. Roll, Kevin, roll for your life. Is there like a statue of somebody we can pray to for some health and stuff?
I got the special.
Holy crap, there's a lot of dudes. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go there and just start reading because I was asking my waitress, one of my usual waitresses, I was like, do those books actually have like words in them? And she's like, you know what? I've been here years and no one has actually asked if you can read the books. And she's like, if you want to read this book, you know, sit here and drink and read a book. She's like, you can go right ahead. She's like, she went over and grabbed the book. She's like, yeah, no, there's words in these. And I was like, I'm gonna go fucking read at the bar.
That's funny. One time coming home, I thought, because there's one of the bars that I do go to, and I thought like, okay, well I have like some like homework to do, and it was like, okay, well maybe I'll like go like write a little bit or something, have a beer at the bar, pull out the laptop. But then I thought that would look so lame.
It's like Starbucks.
You know? Yeah, literally the Starbucks vibe of like, oh, the guy on his PC. Like, it dissuaded me from doing it.
Nah, I see people do that at the bar. They do work and stuff, but I just like the idea of picking a day and just going and like drinking and reading. I never have time to read. Not in Dark Raiders. I find Dark Raiders is like the most boring game in existence. I did stream it a couple times. Yeah. I did stream that a few times, but I find that game so fucking boring. It's killing Battlefield.
I don't know anyone who plays it, but online, that's all I ever hear about is Arc Raiders.
Yeah. It's killing Battlefield. Freaking hilarious. Did not see that coming. Yeah. Yeah, don't be mean to Skybot. It's tirelessly doing your moderator jobs. Yeah, Flake pushed me for like months to get Skybot, and I think it was just so that he didn't have to do any work anymore.
People of Rome, this is what you came for.
Apollo, I call you to bear witness to the greatest slaughter of barbarians the world
Oh, this poor guy, Kevin. Come over here. He's
He's still
stuck.
low.
Me shit-eater.
Apollo, I sing praise to you with the sound of steel and
Poor little guy. Is there like a spear we could throw at this dude? Can we pick up these barrels and throw them? No. I feel like we should look for like a spear and like throw it at him. Oh no, you got him. Execute his ass, Kevin. Oh no, we should have done it together.
Oh, yeah.
That would have been an intimate moment for us. Yeah. Nobody played. Apparently a lot of people played. The Steam numbers say that. Oh my god, I saw, you know, Splitgate? You know that game?
Yeah.
They put a statement out where they're like, the metrics of Steam do not matter or reflect how well or how played our game is, and I was like, whoa, you shouldn't have to say that publicly, man.
Yeah.
Because they just relaunched that game after taking it down in the summer, and it was like, yeah. They keep messaging me on Twitter to like try to stream and play their game, and it's like,
Shouldn't have to mention that. Don't go online and say that. People were actually playing. Trust me, bro. No.
he's right here, Kevin.
Oh, is he? Okay, I just started looking.
I'll try to set him up. Let's do an intimate double. Oh, he's moving now. Okay, let's try to... Okay, 3, 2... Oh, no, you got it.
Oh.
That's okay. I mean, I wanted to have a moment, but, you know, no big deal.
Tonight you will tell your children of my amazing deeds.
Yeah, I heard about... Somebody actually mentioned the truck sim to me the other day. Yeah. They know how to... They really do know how to get their live service games going. I'll give that to them. See, I'm level 38, you know, just need to get level 200. What rank are you, Kevin?
I think I saw 28. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you know, we'll get to level 200 in no time, you know, it's, you know. We're practically there. Ooh, I get to choose. Can we do within the walls?
Not yet, no.
I don't like Hades it back, but I think, do we do that one? The Emperor's...
Did we do day and night? I toss and turn with footsteps in my mind.
Oh my god. Hello there.
You don't know that? Yeah.
Can't stop the moon. Basically, Splitgate 1 remastered. Yeah, I didn't even touch it. I should tell them they should give me money if they want. They relaunched the game and then they put no marketing money behind it. Actually, I'll go as far. Did you know it relaunched even, Kevin?
Not a clue, no.
Yeah. A legendary hit. Yeah. The sound design? Yeah, sure, man. I mean, it's all UE5 anyways, but... I don't know, it's like, to me, Arc Raiders is like literally the most boring game I think I've ever played. You just walk around collecting garbage for hours. It's not fun. But people love it. And who am I to fight with hundreds of thousands of people playing a game, man?
How is the combat
Boring.
boring, eh?
You shoot and it's like, you know, you either die in a couple bullets or your guns don't do any damage, and it's just terrible. Like, picture this, Kevin, walking for 20-something minutes, collecting pieces of parchment, and then leaving. And occasionally you get shot in the back and die instantly.
See, it sounds halfway to Daisy. Yeah.
Kinda, yeah. Oh! Yeah, you hold them good for me, Kevin. You hold them good.
I enjoy doing the arena with you.
Oh, they're lots of fun. This whole thing is just a blast, dude. See, like, this water looks good. This is better than some of the water and the temporal stuff we get these days. It's even got reflections. This too. On Showdown. I like that one. Wish we had an excuse to play that.
Seeing like I love quick time to kills. I do. I want to kill you in like 2 to 3 shots.
And you get like shields in it. I don't know. When you play it, it's just like the guns are kind of crappy, and you gotta like grind to get better weapons. Thanks for the donation there, Dean. Yeah, you can't wait for that Resident Evil build stream. Yeah, it kind of sucks that they're adding it to Game Pass. I was sure one of these days I was gonna get you to fund that one, but yeah, I kind of rather would do it on You think I could do it on PlayStation 5 Pro and just be like, oh, it's on Game Pass? I think I could get away with that.
I couldn't see why not. It would just be mentioning that it is in Game Pass,
I
right?
feel like people get all pissy though about it. Like I'm talking like a big splashed Xbox Game Pass logo, Resident Evil Village now on Game Pass, but I'm playing it on PlayStation.
On PlayStation,
Yeah.
People get asked, you'd be like, well, yeah, it's on Game Pass, but of course I'm gonna play it on PlayStation.
I'm first gonna play it on the better console.
Yeah.
My favorite bit is fucking Age of Empires 4. I did the PlayStation review, and I'm like, you know, now we get this on PlayStation as part of the Xbox We Gave Up initiative. And they use it as a promoted video.
Yeah, that's wild.
Dude. And people are always like, oh, you're just mad because Xbox ain't working with you. I'm like, they fucking promote me. What are you talking about? Wow, I kicked that guy so hard, he fucking froze in midair. Damn. Banana guns. Co-op? Oh, they all do the co-op bit. You guys like that one way too much. What about banana guns? What does that have to do with anything? I don't know, could you guys even handle Dead Rising 2? We do have another co-op game lined up.
Which one?
The World War Z thing.
Oh yeah, we do.
There's no release date yet for that though, eh?
You know, honestly, there isn't. It's been forever since we played that one.
1 year. Every January they release a new...
Every January? That's...
Remember we did Vegas?
Yes, huh.
Yeah, every January. So it should be this month, there's just not a date yet. But like my person was like, I got you down for it.
Awesome.
Yeah, but it's like a Walking Dead tie-in, so I'm assuming that will be popular. And yeah, I mean, like, it's basically Left 4 Dead, but with like Walking Dead characters. It just sounds like a good time.
Walking Dead's still surprisingly referenceable, eh?
It is. Well, I mean, it was the biggest thing for people like 15 years ago for a few years. Like, it was the cultural thing. It's just like, you know, people still talk about Game of Thrones, even if, you know, it kind of ruined the discussion around it, but it's still knowledgeable.
There's actually that new show they got coming out this month, isn't it?
There's a new one. Oh, the King
The Night
thing or something?
or whatever, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if I'll care about that at all. Char their huts. Burn the barbarians. Egg sandwich? What are you guys talking about? Oh, are they talking about like freaking Donkey Kong? Bonanza.
I can smell your stink from here. Beg for mercy, and I shall make this quick, savage.
That would be frustrating, you know, to be one of the guys sent in to get slaughtered in the arena. While you lie there bleeding out, you just listen to the Gladiator be like, so is no one worthy of me?
They gotta hype up the crowd. If anything, you'd probably expect the crowd to be like that. I'm sure they've seen a gladiating match in their day.
That was fair.
I mean, there's more science that suggests what really happened was like, or like wrestling, like it's...
Put on shows, yeah.
Yeah, because you wouldn't want to keep killing off your like celebrity. I like the fact that the highest paid athlete of all time was a freaking chariot driver back in the day.
Yeah.
That one kills me.
I think I bring it up every time, but there is that one plaque they found that went in a bar, and one of the gladiators, we have, the bust, like the face sculpture of him, but it was him and two others, and they were like, hey, let's eat. And the other guy's like, let's party. And they're like, yeah, let's have fun at blah, blah, blah's pub. And it's like, oh, man, we haven't changed at all.
Celebrity endorsements, you know, all the way through.
Yeah.
Love celebrity endorsements. Did we do this already?
Yes, we did.
I guess we got a repeat. Not bad.
It's all good.
I like us to do different levels when I can, right? Yeah, I actually really like to do Fable streams ahead of the new one coming out, if it ever does come out. A stream goal reached for Dead Rising 2? I don't see that it's been reached yet. Has it? Oh, actually, you know what? Now that I'm doing the math on it, yeah, I guess it technically would have been. I guess we'll have to do Dead Rising 2, Kevin.
What was the challenge? They hit it?
Yeah, I guess it was a donation goal challenge. I should have went for more money.
That's funny.
Yeah, I did that too cheap. Can't even buy a sub with that. Were you abusing the buy one get one free at Subway there?
No, it wasn't actually.
No?
No.
I was doing crazy, dude. I ate like just Subway for like 2 weeks. Buy one.
I should have though. I do love Subway.
Yeah. My family was having a laugh every time we'd see each other. I'd be like, "What did you eat for dinner?" "Oh, we had Subway." I'd be like, "Yeah, you did." I mean, buy one get one free, man. It was like $10.
Yeah.
2 cold cuts is 2 meals, 2 days. Yeah. Yeah, Zero's not even here. Zero barely comes in, man. It's a bad calculation on that one. Playing Sekiro. I don't think I can emotionally handle doing Sekiro. I mean, in theory, they should add it to Game Pass someday, but I don't think Xbox is doing anything. How the hell did we end up doing the same map twice? It's so weird. Especially so close together, too, right? Like, I thought this was different. It's a shame, guys. I think it's just because I wanted to see the women with their tits out. I'm a monster, what can I say?
Strip show for Rome.
Show for Rome. Tits out for Rome. Can you switch it for something else? I mean, I guess you could time someone else out for like, but can't really let you like switch things around like that. What do you think, these donation options just grow on trees? I mean, technically you're not supposed to be able to stack what you're donating towards. You're not supposed to be able to use it on multiple things, but whatever. You never know, Zero might pop up. Maybe you can just use it in a different stream when Zero shows up. You can just like bang him right away. You can take him to the corner as soon as he pops in and have your way with the timeouts on. Clear the market. Kill the dueling champion. Wow, that guy did not.
Well, that was easy, yeah.
That was like one spear. That guy was toast, man. Could you imagine getting sent into the ring? You know, you live 20, 30 years of your life. You come in, you just get blasted by this ballista.
Right.
Should use the Kinect to say that, you know, but like... That's what happened to Flay the one day. Zero came in right off the stream start, and he's like, $20 as soon as Flay gets in here. And then like 10 minutes
Just
later,
a ban him?
yeah, instantly I just timed out play, and he's on the Discord being like, "Son of a." It's kind of funny. And it funded Blood Rain, guys. God, that game's sexy. Really, yeah. Zero, I think Zero's kind of hilarious in a really weird way. He's definitely got like a quirk to him, I'll tell you that. The greatest quirk in all, though, is the ones that revolve around you guys. Liking the stream.
Oh, whoa.
Subscribing's great. Donations cool. Consider becoming a holy fuck. There's a lot of enemies. A channel member gift, the Patreon option, and the Discord for the stream alerts. Oh god. Ah, into the pit with you. Oh, I almost launched that guy into the pit, but the grass came up and saved him. Unbelievable.
Oh, hanging out with our mutual buddy the other day, we went and got donaires and all that. And I was telling him about how we're trying to set up like a D&D session or whatever, just doing it over Discord because, you know, nobody wants to go anywhere. Yeah, and I was pitching like the campaign idea I had sort of thing. And I was like, yeah, I was thinking like almost the opening of like Beowulf, you know, like classic like Jarls calling on some heroes to kill a monster, like just a basic one shot. And I was like, you know, like this river, like there are a bunch of raiders, like total barbarians, you know, and our buddy there tried making the argument that, you know, like, well, they sound a little more advanced than like barbarians or whatever. And I was like, no, man, you got to release your inner Roman. Anyone who's not a part of the empire is a barbarian, you know.
For Rome. Ready Player One. That movie does look really good on 4K. It really does. The 4K on that's gorgeous. Are you not entertained? And January is such a weird month for streaming stuff. There's just like nothing new out. Sucks. We did it? Okay. Right on. That's what I like to see out there. New game. Is it your turn to choose?
I think so.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom then. I'm gonna give you guys the AI guinea pig while I'm gone.
What should we do? I don't think we did Noble Ascension. I think that's the really cool one where it's like simulating you going through like Elysium or something. Time to look at the comments. Thank you, Gabe. I think it's really nice when I join too. Especially when you guys drop that hate Kev. Filet, my #1 fan. It's me, Kevin. Hey. Gears of War. I wanted to do Gears of War. That one's not my fault. I'll defend that till the end. The rumors of my lack of Gears of War have been greatly exaggerated. I don't know. That one was fun, though. I hope we do the second one. It was so interesting how we did, or funny, I should say, that we did Judgment, and then I think it was like a year gap till we finally did Gears.
You talking about Gears again?
Yeah. get called out for Gears. I'm just defending that I wanted to play it. But like, what was the gap between us doing Judgment and Gears 1?
2 years?
2 years, yeah, that's funny.
Oh, we would have done it sooner, but we knew the remaster was coming. So. Right? So it wasn't much of a point to do it.
Yeah. Just end up doing it again.
Yep. Ugh. I don't think there's any other co-op games we could do. Well, we just did Destiny.
Yeah.
That was fun. I think we missed part of that game.
Did we?
I was kind of looking it up after, and there's this other campaign, House of Iron or something, but like, I don't know, I consider Taken King the end of it, but I think there might have been more or something like that.
Yeah.
Slay the leader. Let's spawn camp him. No fair, bro. Dude, any like javelins I can throw at this guy? Love how these guys run right by me to go and attack you. It must be like an AI programming thing where they're like, we need to spread out our enemies.
Balance the enemies or something?
Yeah. A shirt in the store with all my sayings on it. I have not had time to do any sort of merch upgrading in a long, long time. I do apologize for that, but like, I am so busy all the time. Right now, my craze is going and doing the skating thing, so it's it's my little bit of entertainment stuff these days right now. Yeah. But it is something I need to get on. I understand that. How? I feel like we did this one too.
Did we? I was hoping we didn't. I couldn't remember. What's the one where it's like you're supposed to like be around with the gods or whatever?
Yeah. There's also different playlists. Like we're just kind of doing the story kind of thing, but there's also like survival maps and other maps. And, like...
I think we've only ever done this though together, right?
No, we've done the other stuff.
We have.
We have the achievements for them. Remember I was saying, I was like, oh, we got all those achievements for those things. It's like, yeah, there's different things. Ugh. Extinguish the fire? What, the rain isn't good enough? See, yeah, we're doing the Wicker Man thing again.
Yeah. I don't think I picked this one, though.
Yeah, I'm standing on the gate to open it, you come and get it. Yeah, we did.
Yeah. No, we definitely did this one. It's just... Yeah, I didn't pick this one. Or at least I didn't try to pick this one.
Kevin, get the cauldron.
You see, Mars? This is why I have gone to Apollo. You give me nothing but weak opponents.
Are you not entertained?
Oh, didn't want to do that.
That's wasted the ultimate there, but... The leader's who you're supposed to save that for. And I'm trying to think if there's anything else we can do for co-op. I think we're kind of burned through most of this stuff almost.
I was just talking about it, but I wouldn't mind doing Gears too, going through that.
Yeah, but at this point you might as well wait till they do the, well, if they're going to do the remaster thing for it, right? That's the problem. Tech engine. Yeah, this is a cheap Blue Cry engine. I always say that at the beginning when it opens up. I'm like, achieved with Cry engine. Same with good old Kingdom Come 2 there. I feel that game kind of had a lot of burnout. I didn't really see too many people talking about it at this point, eh? Oh, now he wants to do Gears? That's fucking funny. Oh, that's hilarious. Ow. Oh, we got a fire to extinguish, Kevin. We must save the Wicker Man. Oh, Wicker Man. And we did all the Dead, or not Dead Ryse, we did all the Resident Evils, right?
Yeah, well, no, wait, we did 5 and 4. And Operation Raccoon City.
We did Operation Raccoon City, we did 5 and 6. 4 doesn't have co-op. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we did all of them. Kevin, you must come. Save the Wicker Man. Only you can put out the flames of pain. I'll look up 360 co-op games, because that's all we care about, apparently. I'll hype up the crowd while we're waiting, Kevin. As glorious as I?
Sorry, Gal had information to share.
Is it information that would, like, help us in our glory of Rome?
That's why I had to stop as quickly as it could. No.
Will it allow us to save Rome?
I can smell your stink from here.
Or was she just excited when I did Batman this last weekend? That was a ride. Please go to do the Cauldron before this giant... Oh no, we finished it.
I remember her checking out the one Batman video with the game where you can drive the Batmobile.
Oh, Arkham Knight, yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what you had to say.
Yeah, I don't like the
And
Batmobile.
disagreed with your not liking of the Batmobile.
It's so bad. It's so bad. But like I did Origins on Saturday.
Oh, did you? Oh, okay.
Yeah, people hype that one up way too much. I hate that they don't have Hamill in it for the Joker. Like, Troy Baker is so bad as the Joker in that.
I think that's the one with the one line. The gal showed me, and I actually think it's one of the cooler lines of Joker I've seen, where Batman ends up saving him for the first time, and they're locking him up. Yeah, and they're he's like, oh, and we didn't get your accomplice, and Joker's laughing. Which I have no accomplice. And they're like, well, who would jump out to save you? And he's, well, you know, officer, I was thinking the same thing. And it was like, oh, that's a really wicked line.
Yeah.
Okay, this is what I wanted to do here, but did we already do this, eh?
Yeah, we've done this like 3 times.
Oh my god, okay.
Yeah. I think we were just out of co-op games. Wait, I'm trying to like look.
Halo again? Do Infinite?
Yeah, we're good. I revisited that one for this year because, you know, they're done updating it now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, man, you really just go down like these grayish blue hallways over and over and over again. And you don't even get the full story, but you'd have to read the audiobook for people. Me and Bill for Kingdom Come. It's quite a grind and a journey. Rosa there is great. Yeah, that's who that was.
Rosa's awesome.
Yeah, she's spectacular.
Do you like Rosa or Catherine more?
Rosa.
Rosa, okay.
Yeah.
Because she's a noble.
Yeah, she's smart.
I'm actually
funny and quirky. Everything, all the qualities you want in the lady.
I'm doing a second playthrough on the hardcore mode on that one.
Oh, how's that going?
It's awesome. What, 30 hours into the playthrough already? I still got quite a bit. There's a lot to do in that game.
Too much to do, some would say. Get on the trebuchet thing. I'll hold them off, Kevin. Or the ballista. Oh, jeez. How come them standing on the thing doesn't open it? Go, Kevin. Be free and enjoy. Oh, never mind. It just opens it forever now, so...
Not true? Okay.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything for anyone, but alright. And these executions are spectacular.
Would you like to see more?
I think they do want to see more. Also a redhead. Yeah, Kingdom Come 1 is supposed to get like a remastered release soon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be February. I don't think it's been officially announced yet.
There's like, I think overall, Kingdom Come 2 is the better game, but I kind of like the combat better in the first one.
I don't know if I can sit there and stomach streaming through Kingdom Come 1.
Really? Huh.
Yeah, I just like it. I remember Kingdom Come 2 was just such a pain in the fucking ass to do. A year ago, I was just like, You know, we didn't do this though. This
part, we
new.
didn't do this? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Maybe it's the same floorboards, but it's a different mission. You know, Kingdom Come 1 getting remastered, that's great for me, man. That's like a Switch video, that's an Xbox video, that's a PlayStation video. Then I can do a comparison. It's just fucking money is what that is. A regular in another stream. Oh, who is it? Who would betray us like this? Who would hurt this poor street? If you retaliate, I guess so. For breaking my achy breaky heart. Chicken. I did the Taco Tuesday today. I love Taco Times, Taco Tuesdays. $6.30, Kevin. 3 tacos.
That's pretty good value, actually.
Yep. Then tomorrow I think I'll go for wings. And hockey's back.
Ooh.
Ball hockey.
Oh, is it? Why, just a little break over the holidays or something?
Yeah, break over the holidays. I just shielded that guy's face. And... trying to think of any other co-op games, but... yeah, I think we've literally done everything. We've done it all, Kevin.
Should we do what it takes two?
Whoa. That's way too emotional.
Yeah.
Storm the enemy camp? But where do we do that?
A barrage of arrows
Apollo,
is forthcoming.
I call to you to accept this barbarian flesh in honor of your greatness.
This barbarian flesh in honor of your greatness? So how did they get all these barbarians? You know, did they like knock them out and like tie them up and bring them to Rome? Like, are they like prisoners of war, or like how did they?
I'd have to assume prisoners of war, or maybe people in villages that surrendered.
Yeah. I don't know, because some of these barbarian guys are pretty good with swords. You know, some of those double-handed guys, they're pretty scary. I need friendship. Nah, we do like weird old nostalgia plays on consoles on this channel. That's the stuff we're into.
Picturing anything a 30-year-old would have played.
Yeah, that's really the target audience there. Can we do any of the Army of Two still have multiplayer?
No, we've never done that.
I think the first one's offline, but did you get the Devil's Cartel for free?
I did not. No.
Oh, it was the Games with the Gold that was... Well, it's a 360 game, eh? You don't have a 360, do you?
No, I don't.
Oh, yeah. Well, that throws that out of the equation. Oh, forget all about that, guys. Kill the leader and capture his war camp. The Mockley's Excelsior? Do you see that little little scribble on the side there?
No.
Kind of right behind you on the boards.
Let's make this quick, savage. Apollo awaits my sacrifice of you.
Please Excelsior.
I've never noticed that before.
Well, that would be a joke about. It's just a like little doodle.
That's kind of funny. It was time to write that though. I know the target audience. I know what the people are into. And it's liking the stream. Oh. Subscribe, it's great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, the gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for those stream alerts. And there's that Amazon Store affiliate link too, I guess.
You make it sound so epic.
Yeah, you know, I try.
The gift store, the Patreon option.
All these choices.
There's so many.
I feel like I overwhelmed some of them with options. Overwhelm. The Saboteur, yeah, that game's kind of cool. Destroy the 3 gates by the gods.
Look there! Our champions must journey into the bowels of the underworld and battle to close the gates of Hades before evil is released onto the world.
I could have sworn we did this with like the pop-up thing, the Ring of Fire. Maybe they reused some of the event things or something. Man, that is so epic with the fire going on in the backdrop. So damn epic. Too cool. Angry Irish. His accent and stuff like that's hilarious. I love in the Saboteur, and I've mentioned this before too, they have an option where it's like you can turn off the nudity, and then the guy goes, "Oh, what are you doing? Put the kids to bed already." And then if you turn it back on, he's like, "Oh yeah, kids go to sleep. Let's do this."
What was the one? Wasn't it for Destroy All Humans 2, where they're like, you know, like some things that are done in the past, you know, are like wrong or insensitive. But yeah, not for our game. We've kept everything exactly how it was.
That's just fucking funny. It's just having a laugh. What are you doing? It's the meta stuff like that can be pretty funny. These barbarian leaders. Ugh. And that's actually a worry I was thinking about too, is like, I'm kind of burning through the library of like, worthwhile games to stream pretty quickly.
Or just slow it down with the multiplayer games or something.
Yeah, there's nothing really big to stream right now. There's been a lot of gaps without new content coming out. Like I did Bad Company 2 last week. Also games that are not terribly long. That's the thing too, right? Yeah, Destroy All Humans is freaking awesome. I wish that series was more popular. Like, Destroy All Humans 2 didn't go off very well because their plan was to make a new one after that, but yeah. Sucks to suck.
A display among the greatest the Colosseum has ever witnessed.
Gift of the Nile, foreign cultures. Did we do 14 Legion?
I don't think so. There's
We did
a couple
Rome
though I
Prevails,
thought we
right?
didn't do that. We did. Yeah.
What about Urban Exodus?
I don't think so. I've picked everything that says Rome in it. At least I've tried to, so.
It's a Roman guy. I think if we remember next time we do this, we should do it like...
In order or something?
Yeah. And then, you know, we don't have any issues at all. Saints Row 2 is my biggest and I didn't double down. Actually, Delta Force is still the biggest, but Saints 2 had the largest, or the highest concurrence ever, but yeah. Delta Force had more sustained people coming in, so... Yeah. Kevin, you must select your god. I'm honestly running a blank on other like co-op games. Trying to look at some co-op game things and it's just like all the same stuff.
Because, yeah, at least, like, co-op for storyline, you know? Because, like, I could name, like, strategy games or shooters or something we could play, but, like, obviously that's not what you're getting at, you know?
Yeah. 'Cause I don't like to redo stuff either. That's the problem. Because then you're just sitting there replaying the same thing.
I should have seen if World at War was on sale in the winter sale on Steam.
I have a fucking copy for you.
Oh, do you? Well, then, yeah, that would be actually super, super awesome.
I mentioned it to you. I've had it sitting here for 2 years. I bring it up every now and then. Yeah, I picked it up as part of like this bundle of games. I was like, I'll just set that aside for Kevin. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do Saints Row 2 again in another year. Next January. Perfect Dark Zero. I don't know how long that is.
What if we went through all the Saints Rows, you know, 2, 3, got out of hell, 4?
Well, like, 2 I'm doing. Like, I'm already, like, that'll be next January, but I guess we could do, like, Saints 3 or something. Like, I wouldn't be opposed to that. A Donkey Kong Country stream, but nobody would watch it. But that's the beauty of funding the streams for, is it doesn't matter.
I don't think we've ever done a GTA stream together, have we? Like, just messed around doing heists online?
Oh, you should have been part of that. We were doing, I did one on Christmas, or around Christmas.
Did you? Okay.
Like, the week after, I did, for the mansions?
Oh, that update. Okay. How was it?
I don't know. I went to some guy's mansion and I was like, cool. Kevin can join for Gad out of hell and nothing else. Okay. You're having a hard time getting into Bonanza? How, man? The game is perfect. Are we supposed to do... Oh, we need to be on the thing together. Okay.
Both on it, yeah.
Okay. Kill the barbarian scum. Free the lands of Rome. Show your friend Bullet War co-op. It's fun in co-op, that one. It is quite fun, yeah. I mean, I'll probably do GTA more streamlined, closer to the new one, right? Like warm-up stuff. Have you heard at all about the Red Dead 2 Easter egg?
No.
There's a new one that people haven't figured out.
That they added in Red Dead?
It's not added, it's just one nobody discovered until recently.
Really? Well, do you know what it is?
That's the thing, is they haven't figured it out yet.
Oh, huh.
So, like, they found out if you follow this one reference thing, you go to this one place, and then it leads you to this place where there's these things like guitars. And then I think today they found out that the guitars lead you to a place where there's like imagery like birds, and they can't crack what that is.
That's funny.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy being one of the developers, just like not saying anything this whole time, knowing nobody's found it.
Well, I mean, you know, that's part of the fun.
Right. Or watch, you know, a couple people have found it, it's just they never made a video on it, you know, like...
Could have been, or maybe somebody discovered it, you know, watched that video, and it was like, yeah.
It is neat finding stuff. While I was doing my Kingdom Come playthrough, my other buddy started one too, and I pointed out where in the first map in Trotsky, there's the Hobbit hole you can find.
Yep.
Yeah.
Isn't there also Harry Potter in the car in a tree thing or something?
I think I don't remember that. I know there's like a vampire buried underneath Gutenberg and that.
There's a few references. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about World War Z earlier. We're gonna do the Walking Dead thing, I guess. At least that's what my PR contact told me.
Did you ever think of us like doing like Dying Light or like State of Decay or something like that?
State of Decay would be interesting. I'm trying to think how that one really works for co-op.
I've done it on the second one, I believe it was.
Yeah, second one, but I'm thinking how that actually works for like a stream, because you can't really finish that game, you just kind of survive. I think that's story structuring. I'd have to look into State of Decay. Dying Light. I don't know. Maybe that. I don't know what would be the tie-in for that one though. It's like it's a hard balance to find something where it's like nostalgic and fun that what people want to watch, and something that's like relatable to something happening. Vampire the Masquerade. I have that downloaded. I haven't had time yet to do a video on that one. It's in the queue thing. Yeah.
Also would love to do Ready or Not again. That was really fun.
Ready or Not. Yeah, we never did the rest of the hard mode on that. I have to wait till like an update or something. Yeah, I think we'd have to wait for like an update coming out or something for Ready or Not. Because they kind of pissed me off when I was trying to set up some sponsored stream stuff, and it's like, yeah. AI in Skyrim and they talk to people. Yeah, that stuff would be fun to do. It wasn't too much of a pain to set up and get going on that, but we're trying to come up with like co-op options and stuff. You get what I mean? It's like a really fine balancing act of something where people will go watch it, and it's like co-op or that ties into something. Yeah. Pikmin. Pikmin's not. Is Pikmin co-op? You don't play Pikmin in co-op. The engineers need to rebuild a bridge? Wish the crowd was more excited about this.
We didn't kill somebody for like 30 seconds. Like, oh, I'm bored.
You gotta keep the killing and the blood flowing, man. Pikmin 2 was... Well, Kevin doesn't do Nintendo stuff anyways, so it doesn't really... Yeah.
Bend knee and kiss feet, you hog lover.
Man, your guy has way better lines than mine.
Yeah.
Way cooler lines. Kick him over the thing. Oh yeah. And get into it. I remember doing co-op in the original State of Decay with Mitchell, I think, back in the day. Or was it only single player? I don't know. Maybe we just played and we were like in the same place. We did Gears Judgment, Kevin and I.
That was awesome.
Oh, the freeze frame thing there?
Well, no, yeah, because I was slashing them up, and then I wanted to do the execution, and it wasn't letting me, and I'm like wondering why, and you just came out of nowhere and boot fucked them.
Yeah, I hit like 2 or 3 guys in a row there with the kicks, and I was like, what am I triggering right here?
That's awesome. I loved getting to do Viva Pinata with you.
That was
I'd love
fun.
to do that one again.
I don't think anyone watched that, but that was... I'm glad we finally did that. Game is very satisfying. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Oh, State of Decay 1 had no co-op. Okay, then it must have been me and Mitchell just like both playing it in the same room or something back when it was, you know, 360.
Remember doing that, crashing at your buddy's house? I went over to my one buddy's house when he first got Red Dead 2, and that's literally all we did was just take turns playing it.
Yeah, like we'd always have like the multiple Xboxes going, and Mitchell would come over, I'd go to his place, and we'd just be like gaming and that.
Yeah, I brought my 360 over and we played Call of Duty on different TVs in different rooms, but we'd get together and like go to Sebs and all that.
Yep. That's exactly how it used to be. All the socializing of society's gone. The ultimate co-op stream, Kinect Star Wars.
Do a Just Dance.
I did the dancing in Star Wars. I was selling dances for $5 a pop.
That's funny.
Yeah. It's hilarious. They remix the songs so they make them like Star Wars song. I'm a princess in a battle. I actually got some pretty good ones. Or it's like, you know, Bulletproof, but it's Blaster Proof.
Oh, okay.
You know Bulletproof, that song? This time I'll be bulletproof.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's Blaster
It's
Proof.
Blaster Proof.
It'd be funny if it was a Stormtrooper singing it.
Well, what happens is you have your character that you select, and then halfway through the song, one of the veteran Star Wars characters comes out, like Boba Fett comes out and starts a bit going down.
Yeah.
And then some of the songs, Leia comes and dances, and she's in the slave outfit. I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, this is a kid's game. I'm like, damn, that outfit. Actually, I should send those to you after. I want you to watch one of the dances. It is...
Sure.
Like when Boba Fett comes out and he just starts like boogieing down. It's quite something. Yeah. But people were loving it, yeah. The Star Wars Kinect VOD? Go ahead, man. Make no money off of that VOD. Enjoy the magic of it. Yeah. Copyright claims up the ass, Kevin. Ugh.
Have you gone through to like any of the original like Star Wars games? You know, like Republic Commando or anything?
You really can't for most of them.
Really?
Because
Okay.
the music's baked into the cinematics.
Oh, because they didn't get that makes sense.
I've always wanted to do Jedi Academy, but like, yeah, you just get fucking roasted by Disney. I think Republic Commando, maybe that one would be okay. I've thought about doing Knights of the Old Republic, but they're remaking it, so there's not really a point.
That would be cool. You could get a single stream done in one go.
A single stream? Are you sure?
Absolutely.
I think it was a lot longer than
Like
that.
if you did like 6 hours, I've beaten both games in a single day.
Really?
Yeah.
I remember those being longer than that. Is it on PC? It is on PC. This was before crossplay, though. Jabba does not dance, but Jabba's in the background. But I dance. For your likes, subscribe, and great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, the gift and the patron option, and the Discord. There's also that Amazon store affiliate link. We're missing a guy, Kevin. We did it. Are you not entertained? Oh, that was the wrong button to press. Okay, my bad. Kill the traitors. Do you think they're actually traitors, or do you think it's just like, you know, set up for the entertainment of the crowd? Yeah.
Yeah.
I think also if you have the Game Pass, Ryse is on the PC Game Pass, isn't it? Get your ass back here. I want to end your life. I think what we're really looking for though, guys, is like niche co-op games similar to this that we can do. That's really what we're looking for.
I don't get. Sorry, I was just looking up because you had me looking into how long it is to beat the first Old Republic, and at least what I'm seeing online, they're like, oh yeah, like 25 hours. But I've beaten it in a day, dude. Like, sorry. Anyways, it's interesting.
I'd have to look at like the walkthrough links on YouTube to actually see, but I think it's more like 12 hours. Those how long to beat sites are terrible. They'll be like, oh, it's 15 hours, and I'll beat it in like 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I'm just thinking like, like yeah, maybe 12 hours would make more sense. But yeah, I could see me waste. Actually, I easily could waste 12 hours playing Knights of the Old Republic.
I
do know I have beaten it in a singular day. Yeah.
I think it's more like a 12-hour thing, but I could be wrong on that. Doesn't matter. Not worth touching until they do the.
I got it.
remaster,
Yeah.
The traders are really fast guys with axes. Oh god, this is what we get for skipping
Reminds me
leg
of
day.
the Life of Brian skit, dude.
The what?
The Life of Brian
Ah,
skit
Life
in the arena. Yeah.
I did the Romans of a defense. Oh no, that's the different one. That's when they're in the house.
The same movie, but yeah,
Yeah.
when the Gladiator pit, when dude comes out and dude just starts running away, the Gladiator chases him till he has a heart attack.
I was watching the other night for whatever reason the College Humor skits from back in the day,
Oh yeah.
and that shit's funny. Phantom at the office and the Bad Man, you know Batman, but it's yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck, these guys are so quick, dude. I can't catch up to them. A PC? I mean, it's never a bad time to get a PC. Actually, it is because it's so expensive. A Ryse 2? Yeah, I don't think they'll ever do a Ryse 2. They teased it at the Xbox Series X thing when the future of Xbox gaming with Battlefield. There was a tease of a Ryse sequel, but I think it got it canceled behind the scenes. Yeah. Yeah, because if you go look at the Xbox, they had like an advertisement for the early Series X, where it was like the future of Xbox, and they showed a bunch of stuff, and it was part of like a 2042 launch because they had the marketing, and they included like a Ryse tease in that, and yeah, nothing came of that, and I believe it was canceled behind the scenes. I never announced, obviously. Because there were numerous leaks from internal things on Crytek where they were off and on working on a sequel for this, but I don't think it'll ever happen.
I wonder why that never came to be, though.
The Xbox One was a colossal fucking failure. This game was tied to Xbox One. Same reason Sunset Overdrive didn't get a sequel. Or Recore, or any of the other Xbox One games. There wasn't enough.
But still, like, even if the sales numbers didn't do good, you think you'd still try to continue a cool series.
That's not the Microsoft way.
That's not the Microsoft way.
Microsoft is an AI slot company. And before then, they were creatively bankrupt. You'll never see Microsoft try to grow a franchise. Yeah. You know, otherwise Hi-Fi Rush wouldn't have been, like, got it from Xbox as soon as it released. Would have been old. Just because the game's old doesn't mean it doesn't necessarily get like a follow-up anymore. Especially with how long it takes to make games these days, it's like, yeah. But seriously, like, you go watch that earlier Xbox Series X like launch advertisement for this with. It was 2042, the future of combat. It was Battlefield, and it showed a bunch of Xbox games. And one of them was, they showed like a medieval-esque kind of Ryse guy in it. That's what Xbox did early on in the generation. Like if you go back to the first Series X reveal, that showed off all the Xbox games that were coming. It had Forza Horizon 5 in Mexico. The Power Your Dreams ad, yeah, Forza in Mexico. Everyone was like, oh, it's just Forza, but it was literally showing Forza in Mexico, and then Halo Infinite, and then FIFA with the marketing with EA, and then, yeah. That's the type of thing they were doing back then, but anyways, the marketing's changed now. Yeah. But yeah, anyways, College Humor, they got some good stuff there, you know, the Badman stuff.
Oh yeah.
There's lots of nostalgia. Are we the baddies? We got skulls on our heads. The zombies, the Nazi zombies one. Fucking, that kills me, dude. Are we sure that they're Nazi zombies? What? I mean, are they just zombies, or are they... It's like a vampire biting the wolf of a werewolf zombie. And then, yeah, anyways.
I like the "Are we the baddies?" That one's still referenced.
It's still
See that
referenced
meme?
online all
Yeah.
the time. Beat him down in the corner, Kevin. Beat him down.
The gods give favor. We are victorious, and the Empire is secure from all threat.
Bro. A new playlist. I actually love doing this game every now and then.
Greatness has been
It's cool, and it's really easy to just play and chat. What? Did we do Oncoming Storm?
I don't think so. I don't remember doing a Sand Desert one.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't think we did that one.
Welcome greatest arena in all the Empire.
Let us battle. Yeah, honestly, not enough compliments on the thumbnail. This is ridiculous. Although again, I guess I didn't make it technically, so it's AI generated, but I think it looks sweet. Oh, he did like a roll thing, Kevin. Nice. Yeah, he did like a combat roll. That was so sexy. Yeah, I think the saddest thing is, like, as far as the gaming sphere goes, if this game does get brought up, nobody talks about the great multiplayer. Like, you'll never see anyone mention it online. This game's awesome to revisit. Yeah, we try to do it, like, once a year. Oh!
Awesome.
Yeah, we try to fit in the stream of it, like, once a year. It's been just slightly over a year since we last did this. We did it for Gladiator 2. Which is the perfect tie-in, honestly. Yeah, this is definitely new. We haven't done this, I don't... Yeah, no, we haven't done this at all. I remember doing a barrage shoot like that. So the question is, are you guys not entertained? Barbarian scum. Is that a pheasant? I think those are pheasants on there, right?
There's a lot of neat little details on the map. But not a lot, but like, I don't know, cool ones.
This game's awesome. Yeah, I streamed the whole campaign of it about a year ago. It's a fun story. It really is. Holds up decently well, too. I'd love if they remastered it. I wonder if Microsoft will give Crytek the go-ahead to like remaster it and port it to other platforms. That's the saddest thing, is you know any of these games getting touched is mostly Xbox being like, oh, let's throw this on something else to make a dime. Only could save Recore, man. Or Quantum Break. Xbox
I think this game would be...
They should just give Remedy Quantum Break. Honestly.
I think this game would be obscure enough that if you were to remaster it and throw it on PlayStation, it would like be free to do well.
I think it would do incredible because people just wouldn't know about it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It would look like a new game.
It would look like a brand new game. Everybody dies. Actually, a fun gaming random thing. Oh yeah, there we go. It's so intimate. Grandma's Boy turned 20 the other day.
Yeah.
You remember that movie?
Yeah.
Oh! Yeah, that turned 20. They're talking about releasing the game that was never released. Because, like, the game in the movie was an actual game, eh?
Oh, was it really? I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was an actual game, but it got canceled because the Majesco went under or whatever.
There's a couple things. I know this one's really cheesy. I was joking with my gal because she likes the movie and all that. But for High School Musical, they Troy and Gabriella met 20 years ago for New Year's Eve on 2006.
Ugh.
Yeah, that's crazy, dude.
Ugh. Why do we keep getting so old?
I know, dude. Well, that was the one post I saw that was talking about it. It was like if you were to show a kid that movie now, it would be no different than like when our parents were like, "Hey, you should check out like Grease You
Oh,
know?
that's the worst. It's funny. I was kind of sitting there, you know, I'm doing the skating on the ice, the lake, and there's like, you know, a mother and her like 2 young kids going, and I'm like, my stick is older than the combined age of those 2 children. I was like, that's just cruel. And emotionally traumatizing. How you doing on those arrow guys over there?
I'll get to him. I just had a couple guys jumping me here.
You're not even over there. Don't worry, Kevin. I got
it. Yeah. Thank you.
Go bask in the glory of Rome while I do all the work.
Very easy to just get lost killing people in this.
Yep. Like Obi-Wan, you know, I'll leave you for the politicians. You came just in time to watch that legendary double execution. GameCube Spartan Total Warriors. I did an original Xbox game recently that was like a Gladiator game. It's not on the channel yet, but it's pretty neat. It was basically the plot of Gladiator, but anyways, yeah. Kind of neat. Ow. Ugh. Yo, we synchronized?
That was a little overdone. It was the epic kick the dude off the ledge, and I kicked him down
like a foot?
2 feet. Yeah, you know.
You sure taught him a lesson, Kevin.
Yeah. And then as I kicked him, he's like, ah!
So overly dramatic. It was like as if it was, you know, like a movie where it's like a blue screen thing at the bottom and you were just kicking him down. And don't worry, we'll make the effect and make it look like he falls really far. Yeah, like, I mean, I guess we could do Fable 2 and 3 at some point, eh?
That would be really fun.
We're closer to
I actually
the new one.
beat Fable 3 pretty recently. I think it was like October I did a playthrough.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I swear the game's not that bad. It's got, like, a great cast in it, too. Big names.
That's awesome. First one's my favorite. I actually think the second one's the weakest. I was talking to my brother-in-law, and he was like,
The second?
"Oh, I love the second one. Isn't that the best one?" I was like, "No, I like the third one more than the second."
The second one's considered one of the best RPGs ever made.
I don't know. I don't get it. I thought it was kind of like, it's Fable. It's excellent, but out of the Fable stories, I thought it was kind of boring.
Wow.
I know, right?
Kevin's a menace, guys. What am I trying to see on here? It's like pop up a second. Oh well. That's a real close-up stabbing. Nice stab, Kevin.
Thank you.
Do you see 2 black lines over there in the distance phasing through everything?
I do not.
No? Okay, I've got like 2 black bars that are on the inside of this that I'm like seeing through walls. Oh, it's gone now. No, it's back now. That's weird. That must be like some kind of weird graphical glitch or something. That's hilarious. Huh. You know, like Call of Duty Zombies, where sometimes the dogs freeze on your screen, but they don't freeze on other people's screens, and they're just like stuck in midair. That's kind of funny. Ah. much time they spent making these gruesome executions. 'Cause there's a lot of them.
Executions are awesome. That's kind of the one thing I was missing out of the newest Battlefield was I loved in 1 and 5 the detail they put into each individual melee weapon and the kills you could do.
I thought for a second you were talking about Halo there and how they don't have assassinations in Infinite.
No, Halo's hilarious too, the executions.
They never did that those damn
that whole time. No.
Yeah.
Infinite, it's amazing how little work they did on it, honestly.
Yeah, it's a travesty. It's the same kind
Even
of
if the
travesty
numbers weren't great. Oh.
that I feel when people don't like the stream. Subscribe and spray donations. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, the gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for some stream alerts. Yes, quite soon.
You see, Mars? This is why I have gone to Apollo.
Oh, you're going to Apollo. Where am I going to Apollo?
I can smell your stink from here.
So much time in the executions. It's just like the sheer quantity of executions. Because there's the individual executions, there's the cooperative ones, there's the multi-executions, there's the environmental executions. It's just like there's an impressive amount of variety. Which is why I find it so weird that people say this game's overly repetitive. Because I'm like, there's so many different things you can do in it as far as like killing people in environments. And you get what you get.
Apollo, I call to you to accept this barbarian flesh in honor of your great. I am the greatest warrior in all the empire.
Yeah, your guys just got better fucking voice lines. I can't really. Yeah, it hurts my feelings almost how like vanilla my guy is. Ah! Oh, they're all dead there. Yeah, maybe I'll look into State of Decay. That might work. I'm just trying to think of like what you do as far as like content, like story-wise and stuff in that. Because I think it's more survival, isn't it?
I think it is a little more survival, but I don't know. It could be fun to run through the one day.
I'll have to look into how that
I know
works.
it would be way more easier, like mainstream, like if a survival zombie game, as opposed to it's like trying to find each other on DayZ or something.
Oh, DayZ just does not work well for that kind of stuff. Saints Row 4, the most dramatic Saints Row ever. Ah. Yeah, my mind's just thinking through all these co-op games, trying to like think what works. Because I'm sure there's lots of obscure ones we're not thinking about. Because if you were asking people about co-op games to play, I'm sure none of them would mention those.
Yeah.
For Rome.
Soon you will be gone from the land of mercy, and I shall make this quick, savage.
See, like what? You just every time you gotta just upstage me with the freaking. You know, I see a lion, it's like, oh, that's kind of cool, and you come here like, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, what the fuck? You can't keep getting away with this. Good voice lines. Oh, speaking of new and old stuff too, I get a chuckle when you see those, like, these are the memes and these are how old the people are now.
Oh yeah. I saw the I Like Turtles kid, like full grown adult, obviously. Like,
Yeah. You know, at some point, and we probably won't be around for them, but it'll be like, they'll do that. They'll be like, these people are all dead, and they're like grandparents versus their meme or something. Oh god.
Well, what I think is funny is I'll see people like referencing memes. Like, what was it? There was supposed to be this whole bit of like, oh, we're bringing retro memes back, which I haven't seen anything about it, so I guess it's already dead. But they were like, they showed a couple of memes when we were back in high school, but it was like more like mid 2010 stuff. Where I thought it was funny. What
Okay,
was it? Like,
which Egypt
yeah.
did we do? Gift to the Nile?
I can't remember which one.
Fuck.
1-3 chance of, you know.
I'll go
Get the same
for
one,
foreign cultures.
Awesome.
Survival mode. We've just been doing this playlist. It takes too long to load. Honestly, it takes way too, like, we're talking like literal minutes. I'm not even kidding, like literal minutes to like load.
Didn't you figure it's because it's like it loads every
It loads
or
every
something?
map, yeah. Obscure co-op games, and then they say Borderlands. Jesus Christ.
You're trying, man. Come on.
Put in effort. Whatever. This is what it is. Yeah, I don't think we did this one.
Behold! I am perfection. I will fight until the sands run red with blood.
Fuck off, Kevin. Behold, perfection performed. I will battle until the lands are filled with blood. Like, really? Like, what is the upstaging here?
You know, I do like that thumbnail though, of like picking the characters we play. It would be neat for like the next Fallout one to like have like a screenshot of our two characters and do a bit of them like running from like a death claw or something.
Yeah, I've been revamping those. I have like a Fallout lady I use, and then I've been working on trying to create more of like a synchronized thumbnails between those.
Yeah.
I'm workshopping it. My issue is I'm like behind again on getting videos and stuff all planned out, so it's like I haven't had a day to just sit there and like do thumbnail work, if that makes sense, like revamp a bunch of thumbnails.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I mean, I'm sure we'll be back to Fallout 76 eventually. That one, I really hope they get like a cross progression thing going, and then we can
That would be cool.
move on from doing it on the Xbox thing. We could do it on PC and that.
I was telling my buddies about it that it was such a cool map, but like, man, they did such a half-ass job with the
Well, there's
the
just
story for
there
that
wasn't
one.
anything to do in it. Yeah, I'm probably like the only person who streams this game, eh?
I wouldn't doubt it. Yeah.
#1 Ryse, son of Rome streamer. I got a few games to my name like that. #1 Here's Judgment streamer.
What was the other game? You said you were literally the only guy, like you checked?
Maybe Shadowrun or something.
Was it? Okay.
No, there's quite a few games actually where it's like these niche ass games. I'm like the only only person that plays these.
Well, I think that's one of the interesting things that you have on a lot of other streamers is, let's be for real, most streamers are just playing what is hot, and they will play that continuously. Like, I've seen guys like describing that there are guys that will only play Call of Duty.
Yeah, that's just their niche.
You know,
That's what they do.
Yeah.
I like to try many different things. Yeah, fuck, I'd actually like to drag you onto another Fortnite stream.
I am interested in the Counter-Strike game mode if they still got it.
Yeah, that's always there. I just want to see if we can make it work for you. Wait till they do some kind of weird thing. I think they're adding 5 soon, so that might be worth checking out. You know, like Battle Royale, where you can have 5 people on their squad. That's a new thing for them. They've never done that. I wish we could do...
Did you know? Sorry.
I wish we could do War in the North, but, like... I don't know if that works online anymore.
That would be cool.
Ah, I missed out on that one.
It's another one where no one would check it out, but Battle for Middle-earth would be awesome to play together.
That one is way too niche. You could probably do War in the North, but like a hack and slash, but that other one would be hard. You'd rather play Ryse than COD? You, my friend, are part of a very niche group of individuals with that one. That's exactly what we're talking about. Like I said, we like doing this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But, you know, you get it like once a year. During a down period in the streaming, usually. We call this the gap filler time.
Obviously, it's probably some of my favorite time.
Yeah.
I love that part of COVID, where like a lot of games were coming out late or after COVID, and you just like we kept playing like the same battlefields over and over. Yeah, it was so fun.
Pure nostalgia plays. A lot of those games are too dead now, eh?
What, like the ones we were playing all the time?
Yeah, I'm running into that issue. The last time I did Black Ops 2, like a couple weeks ago, I think might be like the last time I streamed that.
Really? Well, like, what was it? World War II. Even, I think I was telling you, even though they've added that one to Game Pass, you cannot find a match really in the middle of the night. It'll be like 2 people in a lobby.
It died out again right away. It's just a temporary bump for those games. That's why when they drop one of those CODs on Game Pass, you just gotta sit there and fucking burn through it. Yeah, we learned that with Age of Empires too, right? You know, I gotta...
Yeah.
They added that, or when they launched that, I was like, we gotta do it like lots right away. I knocked this how you do.
Well, the Age one is really interesting to me because, like, it's still super popular on Steam. Like, it's always in the top 100. It's just the interest for people watching it, you know?
Isn't there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty confident that my #1 video this entire generation for consoles will probably be my Age of Empires 2 PS5 video.
Awesome.
It's tracking and it's not slowing down, and it's like I think it'll end up as the #1 by the end of this. Unless my channel grows exponentially, but yeah. It's slaying. Not as much as we're slaying, though. Not as much as we're slaying. Did we take like a break and then came back after? Was that like a halftime show that they just did there? You know, change the sets? Or?
Yeah, right.
My controller batteries are low. By the gods.
Do you have any potions or food?
Potions?
Or food?
I need more food. Elf shot the food. There we go. Use the water contrast to extinguish the fire. Oh, it's a giant wicker man, Kevin. Oh, I was too late on this one. Okay, let's go over here. Giant wicker man.
An opponent worthy of these fine warriors.
God, this looks cool.
The savages have reinforced their numbers.
These damn savages.
Safety is paramount.
Remember, the only good savage, Kevin, is a dead savage. Intercept and kill the torchbearers. Did they get, like, did they highlight them?
Yeah. I shot one with a ballista.
You were ballista?
Over here, yeah, but for some reason it's not topping up on ammo. Might have used it all.
It should be limitless, you would think.
Fend off the barbarians and protect the wicked.
I fight for the glory of Rome and the Empire.
Nice. This game is so well polished and stuff, too. Oh, crap. Stop trying to burn my vicar. Oh, I stabbed him on the pike? That's freaking spectacular, dude. Nice. Glorious. Okay, that's hilarious, Kevin. That glitch with 2 black bars has been like plaguing me for the whole time. I can like look off of the.
It's just still there?
Yeah, it's just 2 black bars. Like if I look at the one part of the map and they're just there and they're like behind and they see through everything. Like they're visible through everything. Kevin, your wicker is getting torched.
I tried to cut off the torchbearers as it came out. Not a good idea.
Yeah, crap. I'll go get yours, Kevin.
Okay.
What's up? No, we're just gladiating, I guess. Yeah. Oh, anyways, like we were talking about though, like all the games that we used to do in a row there, they're all like too dead to stream now. Like the battlefields are all basically dead.
Yeah.
Battlefield 4 is hard to do now because it's the new Battlefield. Like Black Ops 2 is like dead. All the older CODs are basically like non-doable. It just kind of leaves me in an awkward spot where there's like these schedule gaps where I'm just like, what the hell do I do? And people definitely prefer multiplayer streams.
It makes sense, because, like, the games were old when we were doing that stretch, and it's 5 years later from that.
Yeah.
You know,
and then the
like,
other major issue I've noticed is the exodus of Xbox gamers.
Oh, I guess, too, yeah, that would definitely have an effect.
Because, like, in theory, if the Series XS had sold more, those older games would have more people, right? But now that they're out, that's a factor as well. Makes me sad. We're never gonna get those CODs on the Game Pass, are we?
No.
I gave up on it a while back, but it's kinda sad.
Which was, like, the most exciting part.
Yeah, we waited years for that.
Yeah.
We got nothing. They're being massacred. How did they
You know that Modern Warfare Remastered did so well on the multiplayer, they haven't done it since? Do you think that's just nostalgia reign supreme, or that objectively the older CODs are better?
A little bit of both. That game's dead too now too. I can't do that one really.
That's sad.
It's actually really disheartening. All the ones we used to like to do. We used to be able to play all the battlefields, right? We used to be able to do fine.
Yeah. Oh, we played any one of them. Even when you were like, hey, let's do hardline, we found matches, you know, like.
Yeah, even hardlines did now. It's a shame. But I like to think that the greatest shame is missing out on all your likes.
Aww.
The subscribers, great. The donations are new. The channel membership stuff is fun for everyone. There's all that other great stuff too. Oh my god, they're coming to burn my giant Wicca man. Be honest with me, Deval. That thumbnail is for the stream is fucking sick, right? There's like 4 dudes with torches here, man. I'm gonna get torchbearers destroying everything.
We've been doing this part for a while now.
You gotta earn it, Kevin.
Right.
You gotta earn it.
Gasp in amazement at my skills in battle.
I thought you were gonna do a follow-up on that and outclass me again. I was like kind of waiting for it too. That's funny. I like paused and I was like, oh nope, nothing. I'm kind of bummed out I didn't get the double execution on that. Did you ever do any gear upgrading in this?
No.
I would say after
Literally
we
using the same thing since we started, like.
yeah, after we wrap up tonight, you should take a second and, you know, for next time, just bump up some of your stat stuff.
I did the same thing again. Booted him off like a 2-foot ledge, like.
That was the monsters and kicking guys down a slight slant.
Yeah.
Let's try to get something else we haven't done.
History will remember this fondly.
Did we do Hades?
I want to say yes.
I'm gonna say yes. Okay.
We haven't done... I don't think we've done
World Tour?
Tour and Rome at Night we haven't done. I don't think we've done Storm the Gates either. I don't know, hard to keep up. It all blurs together when you're fighting for glory in the arena. Glory in this arena.
Rome cannot withstand enemy bombardment without the gladiators' mighty.
Yeah, we haven't done this. I was trying to think of this before the stream started so that I could have done it in the thumbnail, but I couldn't figure it out. What do they throw in the crowds?
Citizens
What do you mean, like?
Yeah, they throw like confetti, but they didn't have confetti back then. What do they throw? Rose petals?
Maybe.
You know what I'm talking
You
about,
were
right?
called the dead guys were killing? No.
Well, you know, like any movie where it's like a Coliseum or anything like that, the crowd, it looks like they're throwing like confetti and stuff. Like, what are they throwing? Because it's not confetti, right?
Yeah.
I really struggled with that to try to figure it out, but yeah. Because it really bothered me. I was just like, what did they throw actually? Turn around, man. Go down the lift. I'm stuck up here fighting these guys because they won't let me turn around and get out of here. Alright. Guess we'll fight to the death up on this platform. Jesus. How many men do you think we've killed tonight?
Oh God. I don't know. It's funny because I've seen some of the after like math numbers or whatever, and sometimes it's only like we kill 30 each. But I've seen a few where we've killed like 60 each.
So like maybe like 1,000 guys.
Yeah, like if I had to put it all together.
I think that's a healthy amount.
Every time that gets brought up, though, I love the thought of how many people do you think you've simulated killed
I'd love to
in
know.
video games. Yeah, like
I wish there was a tally. I used to keep track in COD Zombies.
oh really? That's cool.
Yeah, I had like a piece of paper for like Black Ops 1
Write down the
Zombies,
stats, yeah.
and I would just write down
You know-
the number at the end of every match.
The old Shell games, like especially when they started doing Be a Pro, I had a notebook with all my season stats.
Nice.
Yeah.
I did that for one NHL game. I kept track of just my goals. That was fun. You know, it'd be easier to keep track of now, but I don't know if I care to, which is sad.
But like, I think it's interesting for kills wise, because it's like, if you counted like strategy games, like when you're blowing up Planet and Stellaris and that, like you're easily in the trillions.
Oh, that doesn't
But like,
count.
if you were to take, yeah, but like if you're not gonna count that, and you were still to go with like people you shot, because like, what was it? I know I killed 54,000 people in Battlefield 5, and it was like 40-something thousand people in 1. So like really close to like just in those 2 games, like 100,000 kills.
Probably millions.
Exactly, right? Like
I like the idea of how many unique people you've probably played against over your gaming career just doing multiplayer matchmaking.
that would be neat too, actually. Well, how many unique people you shot, and just how many unique people you've just played with in games?
Just so that you
I'd
come
also love
across
to
would
know-
be fascinating. I guess the other
Well, I'd
question
love
would
to
be,
know, like-
how many repeats?
Sorry. That would be neat too. I was thinking of how many like celebrities I've played with. Or whatever. I love that point that in the report they were saying that they found Osama was playing Counter-Strike.
Yeah.
So there's a good chance, well, not a good chance, but a chance that if you played Counter-Strike, you're playing with Osama at some point. Like,
Now they're regular people just like us.
no, it's still like, I don't know, if you really need to see like, oh hey, I shot Putin on Call of Duty one time, you know, like.
He doesn't strike me as a gamer, that guy.
No, but you know what I mean, though.
I'd love the idea that he's like an insanely big fan of like Command & Conquer Red Alert. That's like his jam.
Well, what I saw the one joke that oh god, I can't remember where, but I think maybe it is Russia, but Assad, the former leader of Syria, had a Steam account or something like that. They're showing like, oh, Assad sitting there playing like Hearts of Iron, streaming it. You know?
You know, with the advancements in the AI technology, you can just make those pictures a reality. You can be playing with anything you want, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just kind of neat stats like that are kind of fascinating.
But yeah, I have to agree, dude. Like, if that's 100,000 on like those 2 games, and that's not counting all the other Battlefields, and especially the CODs, where you easily can get bigger numbers than even Battlefield. Yeah, like if you've been playing as long as like we have, easily 1 million kills.
Oh, millions, man! MCC?
Yeah,
I almost had 100,000.
yeah, right.
I would hit it too if Dean didn't donate me for me to go play legendary fucking solo. What was it? 2 betrayals that he had me do? Fuck that. Fuck that kid. I couldn't beat the flood part.
No.
You know where you go to the room, there's like flood, and I was like, okay, I go to the left, doesn't work. Go to the right, doesn't work. Go to the middle, doesn't work. Try to kill everybody, then I get flanked, and it's just like, I could not do that. Piss me off. Yeah, this is kind of fucking funny. But yeah, I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna get 100,000 kills in MCC. I was like, sweet, sweet. And then it's like, no, you're not. And it's like, okay, well, I'm doing campaign now.
But you've done it since, though, right? Obviously.
No.
No? Oh, really? So you're still waiting for your 100,000 kill?
I'm like 100 away.
That's worthy of a stream in and of itself, no?
It'll just be the next time I do Halo MCC. I mean, I'll probably forget, but you know, it's just like, yeah, 100,000 multiplayer kills too, right? Like that's.
I'd love to do that stream. Would be a little celebration to Halo, get the 100,000 kill.
100,000 kills. Yeah, I'm like, I think 100, 200 away. It's only like 2 or 3 matches.
I remember I was playing Hell at least a while back, and I finally got the achievement for getting the very first kill in the round, and I screenshotted dude lying there. I was like,
nice. When are they updating that one? You said an update was coming for that.
Yeah, they said early in the year, but yeah, we're supposed to be getting Juno Beach.
Yeah, it's just like vague.
Yeah.
I hate those vague updates where it's like, sometime. Alright, specific.
Yeah. Well, like they said they got the map done too, because again, like they were talking about like doing like CeeLo heights and like adding more stuff, but it was, I think it was 2024. They're talking about like working on like Finnish and Polish factions, but they never did that one. It was like, oh, okay, like at least they confirmed that no, like Canada is done.
So they say a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Tisk, tisk, tisk.
Our gladiators have been called upon.
I haven't freed that. Oh, you did free him, okay. I was like, she's standing right there. He's in a cage, that citizen of Rome.
If I was one of the guys like forced to do the fights here, I would try to take a stab at the citizen.
That's how you know it's all fake.
Ooh.
Yeah. These Roman citizens just escaped. Maybe that's just how good we are. And it's also neat too, depending on how far away you are from your execution, your guy also doesn't move to get close enough to execute someone. And then there's using your shield, and then there's so many. Oh, yo, Ultimate, what's up?
Dogs down! I fight for the glory of Rome and the Empire!
To see how ambitious I am tomorrow, maybe I'll get up and go skating, and then do wings, and then go do ball hockey. Then I'll be dead. Dead, I say.
Unless it's too specific of a place, but where do you usually get your wings from?
Oh, just the local pub.
Just local pub? Okay.
Yeah,
Good wings?
Huh?
Good wings?
They're cheap.
cheap, nice.
They're not bad. Like, I don't have a problem with them. I get like a, what do I get? Like a specific mustard one and a buffalo ranch one every time.
Nice.
I miss we used to do Toad and Turtle.
Oh yeah.
There was a group of lads, we did wing nights. And then we did bootleggers was always fun. Because you could buy like unlimited wings, you'd pay, everybody in the group would pay for their own set of wings. And then, you know, we'd have like 6 different options and you would just like grab whatever you wanted from anyone else's.
Which is awesome. Oh, that I told you how I ran into that one guy we knew from high school, the awkward one. Every time I go to work, and like I guess he goes into that shop a lot, but they're always like, "Hey, your friend came in." I was like, "Whoa, whoa, whoa! Okay, he's an acquaintance, like everybody, like
your best pal in the whole world
like,
came in."
Right. But like the thing is like they're not bugging me; they're being genuine. Of like, "Oh, hey, Kev, we saw your friend," and it's like. Okay, I mentioned I knew him,
Yeah,
you know? Like,
you guys are over overindulging this. The original would have been your daddy's club. Oh, that's fun. Insane options. What's Dave's barbecue? I never heard of that. Anyways, yeah, bootleggers. They had so many different wing types. Anyways, yeah, I think it's like $4 for a thing of wings.
That's pretty good.
Is it 15 or 10 wings or something? I think it's 15.
Yeah, that's really good.
Maybe it's 10. I don't know. It's one of those, and it's like I get 2 sets, right? So I get like 20 wings, I think, 20 or 30 wings, and it's $4 for the It was so funny. The one time, one of my wings was like cold. Like things of wings was cold, and then afterwards I told my regular waitress lady, she's like, "Oh, how's your meal?" I was like, "You know, like honestly the other wings were kind of cold, but like I'm in a rush." So I just ate them, and she's like, "Well, we'll comp those for you." And I was like, Are you sure?" She's like, "We're not gonna go out of business for $4. I'm like, "Well, you know."
That's pretty cool, though, yeah.
Yeah, it was just kind of fucking funny though, because I was like, I really don't care, it's $4, but I'm just like, you know, in case someone else like gets that.
Yeah.
And does make a big deal out of it, that's, you know. But they were, like, internally cold. I guess I could have gotten sick after that if you really think about it.
Yeah. They're not cooked all the way through?
Yeah. And it's just something I pondered. Is it more of, I'm getting out of here, just letting you know, and she's like, no. I was like, oh, $4? How generous. It was so fun. So they did like a Boxing Day thing at the bar. So appetizers are half off, so I tried some different appetizers, and I was like, I ordered the grilled cheese, and it came as like 3 really, really tiny, like slider grilled cheeses. I was so disappointed.
Oh, really? Yeah.
They taste amazing, and it comes with like a soup, and it was really good tasting, but I was just like, thank God I got this half off, because I would have been so fucking, like, you know, you order grilled cheese, and it's like, my mother was like, because I sent her a picture, she's like, well, what did you expect? It was an appetizer. I was like, I don't know, 1 singular piece of grilled cheese? Isn't it more work to make like these little mini... The place is too fancy for its own good, let's put it that way, is what it feels like sometimes. Yeah. So some of the food was cheaper.
That's my big catch, is like I find myself only going to eat places where I know the portions are decent size.
Yeah, because I don't want to be
You know,
filled.
like if I'm going to spend that much money, yeah.
So I remember going to this one place, was it the Banquet? And I think we're wrapped up here, Kevin. We'll add another minute here. Okay. But I go in there and just being like, and straight up telling the waitress, being like, I'm still hungry after this. And she's like, yeah, I know, it sucks. And I was like, and then the next time I came in and ordered pizzas, and she's like, well, at least you'll be full this time. And I was like, yeah. A stim pack injector with a hot chicken meal. We don't have Dave hot chicken here, do we?
Not that I'm aware of. What, Fallout promo or something?
Yeah, Fallout promo. Did you go do the Slurpee? That was so fucking sour.
Was it gross?
Yeah, I hated it. It was like, it was
yeah,
uber sour. It was Nuka-Cola Quantum, but it was like a Slurpee. So the Americans, they get the drink, we get the Slurpee, but they don't get the Slurpee. It was like, what the hell? Oh,
That's funny. I know for we were gonna go get McDonald's breakfast because I do love their hash browns. And my gal was like, "Hey, well, do you want the Who hash?" And I'm like, "What the hell is the Who hash?" And it was like, "Oh, it's the promo for the like winter or whatever Christmas thing."
oh yeah, the winter Grinch thing. Alright guys, that's it. Thanks for rising, and we'll rise with you again, probably in like a year or so or something like that. Gladiation! Oh wait, I should probably...
Oh.
One sec, I should raid someone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, let me see.
Just seems like a good thing to do.
It does. Anybody playing Halo right now? No. We'll just type in Xbox. Anybody doing that?
There are 3 people streaming. No.
There's really like no one at all. Shoe King Gaming? Who the hell is Shoe King Gaming? Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, let's do that one. Let's do that. Oh crap, I can't see it because I got the party chat thing up there. Let's move that down. Save. And then end the stream. Good night.